What are we cooking? Cooking. Blinking. Temporalis. Crackhead shenanigans. Need level 6? Fuck me. Hello, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Fuck, I wish I would have known bike. Bike, if I would have known, I would have just saved them yesterday when I was leveling. Oh, I should have fucking asked. My cat's being a little pain in the ass right now. She wants pets. Oh, go. All right, cat, stop. Chill. Chill. Oh my god, my cat, please. Hello, chat. Good morning. His fucking character's name is Bongwater. Holy. Hi, hello.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his boasts?
I love it. Good morning. How are you? My nose is full of nasty ass snots. It's been terrible. It's fine. Yeah. All right, let's do this. What are we working on today? We are working on the Temporalis cast on blink shenanigans. 4 dex nodes, the rest is it. This comes off, this comes off, this comes off, this comes off, this comes off. Hello. This stays on. Okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. You need 107 dex for level 19 spirit gems. I'd like to vomit. Okay, first things first. Let's refund all this shit and get this out of the way. This is gonna be a fun little bit of a learning experience this morning. Oh my god, all of this needs to come out too. Hey, we should be fine for now. Hold on. Int, 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 int here. int sec. Is this it? What the fuck just happened? Huh? It's connected though. I hate this game. I don't get it. It's all connected. Yeah, but now I can't undo any of the Oh, there it is. It wouldn't let me like undo any of it. It's so weird. There we go. I know that's very important to have. Is there an act guide that shows what bosses to skip? I believe Max Roll has something. I would like to say Max Roll has something that you could follow. You figured out 3 ways to make what revert? Will there be a guide for what you're planning? Yes. I'm going to my attribute monk today. Went from 140 to 350. Still missing 1 good ring. That's awesome. Huge damage. Yep. I will do everything as soon as I have everything up and running. Not this one. Bike. I gotta wait for bike. Are you good? You good? I'm here. I'm chilling. What I mean? Put this here. Waiting for bike. Loan me your monk gear. I'm using it. Lost my voice? Oh no, what happened? I actually read that first comment as though you were partaking in an exorcist. So I was a little confused. What are we building? Fucking shenanigans. Is the best way to describe what's about to happen. All right, this comes out. This gets cut to spark. This gets cut to spark.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls.
I don't know what from nothing is. Tell me what from nothing does, and I'll tell you if I know what you're talking about. And this is ice wall. Is it ice? It's fucking frost wall, right? Still using the big wheel and didn't refund the points? From this? Yeah, I know. Must be the strongest jewel combo in the game. What is from nothing? What are the from nothing jewels? Are those the impossible escapes from Maven? What up, Jelly? From nothing diamond. Let me read this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let you take nodes in a ring around a specific keystone. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that in Path of Exile 1. We'd put the node and then, yeah, we used to do shit like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep, you would put like the Verana jewel here and then from nothing around here, and then you can grab like all the fucking nodes around. Yeah, I've seen that. Are you going crit spark? Yes, sir. Eventually. I'm here now. Hello. Yo, what up? Look, bike, I'm almost capped resistances. I see where you're coming from, and I don't disagree. Okay, I gotta go to your pin fucking post. I guess we can do gloves next. Maybe? Trying to shop sucks. What kind of resistance do I need? Cold resistance? Lightning resistance? Probably do lightning resistance and just fix the cold on the ring. With passive radius and acrobatics? That's insane. Lightning resistance. I was saying I should get lightning resistance on the gloves and fix the cold resistance on the ring, right? Okay. Okay, sounds good. These are about to be the best one div pair of gloves ever or the worst one div pair of gloves ever. Paid 4 for mine and they're perfect. Mine are going to be 2 energy shields short of what yours are at. So these will be 2 energy shields short from what yours are at. You woke up sick, you're pissed? That's unfucking fortunate. Yeah, these go to 191. See the Ember? No, I have no idea. You can Iron Rune it in GG? Oh, yeah, I could. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, so... I'm going to need Dex. I guess I could put 10 points of Dex on... I guess I just put 10 points of Dex on the tree? That's fine. Okay. Those are your current stats. Okay, sweet. I'm pissed for another reason. My company reported record profits this year, and they said they're not going to give yearly raises. Time to quit. That's the worst, dude. Holy. I'd be so mad. I'd shit in the middle of the floor and walk out. Yeah, I'd be so mad. Okay, this ring does exist. Okay. Does it exist like this? This ring does exist. I'm assuming I should see if this exists as a breach ring. All right, well, I guess this is my only option since there's 3 of them and only 1 guy answers. Great. All 2 guys answered. Oh, is this guy not going to sell me this ring now? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that. We're doing that. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that. I'm 1 fucking strength short. Tell me I have to divine this scepter, and I can't. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, wait. We can do strength on this. Hold on. We're not capped cold resistance either. Capped cold resistance with the boots. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking one short. Oh no, dude. Adaptive catalyst. What is this build called? It's like an auto bomber. $96. So I have to put 10 points of strength. Right? 10 points of strength. And we have the 330. We have 330. We can Iron Rune the gloves. We can cold resist the boots. If this other guy comes back, we can get a better ring. This other guy's AFK. I'm hoping this other guy comes back and get a better thing. Yeah, I need 10 points of dex. Yeah, okay. Okay. Great. What up, Mendo? All right, so we're going to put dex, call it good. How's it feeling? It's not even done. What are we doing? Degeneracy. Going for 350. I think 330 is where I want to be. The fact that I can change runes inside of gear now is the best change in the whole game. Did I just put the wrong fucking rune? I did. Oh my god. Dude, I would have bricked my gear. Imagine, I would have just bricked my boots. Crit Quira. I've got a Blood Mage 73 almost ready. I'm feeling great today, man. I was feeling like shit earlier, and then I started sneezing, and all the yellow shit started coming out of my face. And it's fucking great. I know it's probably not great for you guys, but it's been great for me since all the fucking nasty coming out. All right, so we got to set up skill gems now. All right. Time to set up skill gems. Oh, I got to pay bike too. He said, how much did he say for the ring? All right, let's go pay Mr. Bike, Mr. fucking Bong Water. I want an Ignite Charm. Oh my god, tell me I don't have an ignite charm somewhere. Dope. That one's better. Thank you. Okay, and then I guess that becomes rarity, like a rarity correlator. I don't know. Stash had full of charms for these kind of situations. That's awesome. All right, so now we need to cut a bunch of gems. And then I gotta go buy jewels. So we cut some gems, we buy some jewels, and then we're good to go. Lightning mastery. Considered casting. Oh my god, that's what causes the lag. The spell echo. Holy dude. Spell echo and concentrated effect. Dude, I'm gonna blow up my computer. I see it coming, dude. I'm gonna blow up my computer. Good morning, Pam. How are you this morning? All right, Pam. $1 million question when you're ready. Hey. Oh, I can't equip 20s anyways. Can I equip 19s? Morning. Oh my god, I need multiple 6 links. I'm gonna vomit. I was not prepared. Spark. Chain. Acceleration. Did you quality those sparks? I'm going to. I will. One, 2, 3. Bro, leveling the fireballing campaign is the way? Really? Oh, I just have to do this here. What level sparks? He said they run 6s. Excuse me. No. quality cock and cod. Yeah, I quality that, yeah. Quality of Frostwall, right? That, I mean, I guess that qualifies as everything. It's already cab. Don't quality Eye of Winter. I figured that one. That one I kind of figured. Can I upgrade all my skill gems to 20? No. Well, I'm talking about the auras. Can I do the auras to 20? Do the auras matter? Probably. You can do auras at 20, but the requirements go up, and I think the difference between 19 and 20 is almost okay. What the fuck? Let me see my wand. Lightning exposure over icicle, the snicky tech. Fuck it, we try it. What level do we make the Eye of Winter? Does it matter? Does the Eye of Winter level matter? What a man. So the black long, yeah, it's shit. My offhand weapon swap, nothing yet. I have to set up a weapon swap so that I can roll for Sanctum. Oh, you mean my scepter? All right, hold on, I'll show you. Frostwall, yeah, I have the low level one already. I already have the low level one. This is the second weapon. Weapons like this, by the way, 230 spirit scepters with strength and int are like 100 divs. You don't need strength? I don't need strength. I don't need strength. I'm gemling. I'm gemling. I don't need strength. You should just go level gemling, bro. Just go fucking, you know what? Watch me go in the fucking campaign right now, bro. Oh, he's got lightning exposure on fucking Eye of Winter. That's why. Strip away. Where's Mendo? Rerolling Monk. I just talked to Mendo. He's going back to Monk. He's going back to Monk to farm. Hey, what up? What a poppin'? What a poppin', bro? He's going back to Monk to farm to get Adorned to go back to Gemling. You get more than 3 charges? Currently no. You don't need them. You know, you barely press the fucking button as is. Bullshit. Hold on. I'm leaking DMs. Going to bed level 87, 88 with only 1 death. I said, my God, I should have done Gemling. He goes, okay, so here's the thing. Gemling needs Adorned. And I said, yeah, I'm going to use this guy to farm Adorned. And he goes, yeah, I'm going back to Monk to farm one. Yeah, but we have farming cracked characters. Literally, this conversation happened less than 15 minutes ago. We both have characters that are juiced out of their minds that can farm the Adorned faster than playing other characters. That's the PoE way, man. Make a build to farm. Make a build to farm a better build to farm a better build. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's PoE way, man. Good morning. Good morning. Can you just give me a little 500 divs to complete my unique collection? If I have like a bad heroic, I don't have one. I'd give it to you. How's the attributes stacking Evoker holding up? Is the guide from 2 weeks ago still valid? There's a guide from like a week ago, wasn't there? It's still really good. The last one I did, was it 2 weeks ago? Oh my God, has it been 2 weeks? Since the double rarity one? It's great. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. I've been farming everything with it. I'm just testing out some new stuff for YouTube content and for like Twitch content. Yeah, it's insane. It would be if I had money. But that's the problem. I don't have money for stash tabs. Put it for 100, 600 div and 3 mirrors. And still got want to see it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, that's insane. That's gotta be... That's insane. That's gotta be the best. That's better than Megalomaniacs I've seen in PoE 1. That's gotta be easily the best Megalomaniac I've ever seen. He can't mirror it because it's unique. No, it's the magnitude of shit. Oh yeah, wait, it doesn't line up. Yo, sell that bitch for 3. Yo, get the 3 mirrors. Somebody's stupid. Somebody's stupid. Yo, sell that shit. He's right. It's crit, crit, non-crit. Yo, sell that shit. Yo, sell that shit. Yo, sell that shit. He right, bro. It's fucked, dude. Yo, thank you for the bits. Here's your tab money.
Here is your tab money.
Oh my
Grimacing face.
God. Thank you for the bits. All right, in a little bit, in a little bit, in a little bit. Bro, I'm so fast! Holy shit! Why is your blink fast as fuck? Dude, I don't fucking know what's going on, dude. Map time? I need to buy 4 jewels first. I don't know how you don't get dizzy from that. I have a feeling I'm going to get dizzy from it. What jewels are you buying? So you can XDD business me? Oh, see, I already knew. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not going to get dizzy either. It might be one of those things that I can't play a whole lot of. It might be like just something we play for a little bit that's fun to dick around with and then like have to do other stuff. Let me even see if the jewel exists. Oh, the trade site's so slow right now. I want to vomit. XDD business? How the heck do you have a leveled up tune so fast? I got through the campaign in like 7 hours last night, 7.5 hours. And then a buddy of mine helped me blow up some breaches really quick. And we went from 67 to like 84 in like an hour. You know what up, Swooger? How you doing? We're doing well, man. How are you? Oh, these jewels are 5 divs each. Undivined. Am I really about to spend like 30 divs in jewels to divine a bunch of fucking jewels myself? I have not seen any coffers. Leak them to me? No. Send it? I mean, that's what we're doing. We have no choice. Leaks are gonna be terrifying? Nah, it'll be fine. I'm quickly up to 7 divs a jewel. What? No. You listed 7. Fuck this guy. This guy answered for 6. That guy asked me for 8, then tried to milk me for 1. I said no. He said okay. And then the 6th guy answered. Fucking ridiculous. My crit chance is so bad. Buy your item listed for 50 divs. Okay, invite 5. Yeah, it's terrible. Should have played Blood Witch. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to swap to the Blood Witch. It's all the same gear. Wait, this map has Burning Ground. Somebody yesterday was me. I want to buy a thing. And he changed 11 div to 1. I'm like, bro, I know it's terrible. All right. Am I supposed to put a seizure warning on my screen? You accidentally used a div on that map? But I genuinely don't understand why gemling attribute seconds are better than, because they get more health and more stuff out of things. They just get double the effects of their base stats. See that guy begging me for fucking divines now? Yeah, they're also placed in a really good spot. It's the interaction with Hoa. Isn't it also like they get accuracy to double speed? Spam blink, let's get a seizure together. No, I'm trying not to make everybody motion sick. What are my PC configuration settings? I don't know off the top of my head. If you're looking for the parts that are in my computer, they are posted down below in my Twitch bio. How much is the 4-socket one? I mean, eventually you'd want a 5-socket, but I mean, if the 4-socket's cheap enough, it's a great starter. Dude, this is the dumbest shit I've ever played. You have a link to it? I got it from Bike Spokes. If he has it handy, he will be more than happy to hand it to you if he has it handy. Yeah, I've just been following DMs of shit that he's been sending me. Wait to do a trial on it? All right, let's go get the trial stuff. Thank you, Mr. Spokes.
Not yet.
Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, I would have handed it. I just don't have it handy. Ethical, yep. At least we're all in agreement. Well, have a good stream. See you later, man. What's the PC configuration? Basically CPU and GPU. I'm on YouTube. I have a 3090 Ti and I don't know what the CPU is. Well, is my monk 94? 95? 95. 95. Would this be good for your build? I don't know. We'd have to ask Bike. Meta skills, energy, and triggered spells? Bike? You're locked in? Locked in to get leveled? Come on, Amalfi. Colin would have been leveled already. You really need crit chance on the jewels. That's what I thought. I gotta divine all my jewels to get more crit chance. It's kind of, I think, where I'm at. I also need the rest of the jewel sockets and I need the levels. Like, I'm missing, I'm missing this jewel socket. Like, I'm missing a lot still.
We can both be redeemed. My time has come.
Oh my god, this is everything I ever wanted in life. Holy shit.
Not yet.
Oh my god, dude, this is great!
Relish your mortality.
I feel like my damage is pretty bad. You're both playing the same build I am now? Nice. It's gonna be hard to play something else on League Start. I know. You know what your name is? I forgot. It's gotta be Subterfuge Mask, right? No, I totally forgot. Oh no, I don't have a weapon swap for this shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I just blinked through the door. How did I get through the door? Do it again. 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 Use a totem, cast it behind you. You're hyper in the morning? Yeah. I'm a lot more energetic in the morning. I like the morning streams a lot more than I like the nighttime streams these days. It's a lot better. I'm always like rock hard, ready to go in the morning, just fucking full of energy and life. Oh, dude, I know the floor 3 ones. The floor 3 ones are great. Fuck a bronze key. Oh, I actually need these. I'm out of these. Hey, Trav, quick question. On the monk stacker, one sec. How do you have enough spirit to have both Herald's, Wind Dancer, and Blink on? The body armor. If you're looking at the non-Invictus body armor and the non-Moira body armor, it's because the body armor has enough with the monk ascendancy node to fit everything. Say rock hard? No. Maybe. Isn't every guy just ready to go in the morning? Are you sure? My sub alert used to be I'm rock hard, baby. And then one morning I got a bunch of subs at like the crack ass at dawn. And this dude was like, hey man, it's like 10 in the morning. Like, you think maybe we cannot be rock hard at 10 in the morning? And I was like, fair. I was like, that's fair. Chat, where'd he go?
The choice is made.
Dude, gross. Just wait. Ire, suffering, and paranoia. Ire. Oh, that's a suffering. Fuck. You can play this on Monk. You can 100% play this on Monk. Will in chat is playing it on Monk right now. I don't understand. Why do we do Subterfuge Mask? We have like no evasion. No, what? I don't get it. Whatever. Want to be rich and divs to buy these items? I've been striving to get this build. Just got to run the trials, dude. Hover over the node. Yeah, but well, like we have so little evasion as is. I guess it's better than nothing. You've ran 45 of the past few days. You should set up to do the quant. Are you doing the quant relic strat or are you doing the vases? 45 is a small number, though. How much? It can be, you just put the exact same gear on the monk. How many percent relics? 100 and... I'm at 177, but you need 154, I think the math is. You need 154%. Do the relic farm strat. I can make a video on it today if you guys want. Literally all of my money for every single build that I've made has literally come out of like running this strat, like this zone. I haven't done anything else. Like nothing else has been anywhere near as profitable as running this zone and just min-maxing the shit out of this zone. Like all of my money has come from this zone. I can't wait. If you run out of honor and don't die, you do not lose experience. No. You ever play Liza P? Oh yeah, it's fun as fuck. I streamed it for a little while, actually. I also don't see a world where this build doesn't get nerfed into the ground. Ever, like, immediately. I'm pretty sure, like, this build is, like, a living time bomb right now. How much does the Moira cost? It depends on what you want on it. What are you looking to get on it? Please, the fucking traps and the bombs. I don't think they'll nerf Temporalis, though. I definitely think they'll nerf all of these interactions, without a doubt. Best Sapphire unique jewel sold for 18. Fuck me. I have 38%, 50% boss. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like, 18 divs is still really good, right? A lot of the money for me came from running the vase, right? Like, the unique vase. And then after I swapped off the unique vase, I started doing the quant farm, which is what I'm doing right now. And I got a bunch of vases from that. And then doing this farm, sometimes you can hit 4 uniques off the final boss. And one time I did it, I hit the original Sin Relic. So, like, it's just a numbers game, right? Of, like, you know, how long until I hit. It's finally over. Congrats, man. Right? Because, like, eventually, I don't have the funds, but I'll get some. No, just get the, just do quant. Right? It's just a numbers game until you hit Osin. It's like playing Tomb Raider and then putting speed hacks on. The problem is like you're farming Sanctum to buy Temporalis, right? So like you're just hoping that you're doing what I did. You're doing what I do every league. It's the same thing I did. Like I wanted Temporalis, and the only way I got Temporalis was by dropping Temporalis, right? It's just a big numbers game, and it sucks. Would increase attributes and global defense be a good choice? It would be an okay choice. It wouldn't be an ideal choice. Think this up. It would be a great starting choice. Attributes, if you're playing attribute stacker, is huge. In global defenses, it does a little bit. It doesn't do a whole lot of it, but it definitely does a little bit. Temporalis drops from the no hit run, yes, but the relic also, it's the same thing, Matt, as Original Sin, where the relic drops in here and then you have to do the no hit run. Never lucky, unlucky. What's the ideal choice? Attributes and resistances. And then second in line would be attributes and rarity. The relic's like 20 div short. We can actually look that up really quick. You can get corrupted temporalises with the correct amount of, like, you can get shitter ones with, like, oh, I guess you can't. Okay, ignore me. I guess you can't. I was going to say you can get corrupted ones. Okay, so uncorrupted, non-shittered temporalises start at 250. Like, this guy never answers. This guy's scamming. We know this, right? And the relic is 240? 230? So like you get the relic, you sell the relic, you farm 10 and you buy it. The problem is, it's not so much that the relic will drop in price. The problem is the relic is not something everybody can do. It takes an extremely specific build if you're doing the run. And I think currently the people that are doing the run are like using like some sketchy tactics to do the run. It's the same price as Adorned. That's crazy. It's gone up. I bought mine 3 days ago at 180. What's the main chest you're looking for? Time Lost, Spectrum, Royal. Bought yours 2 days ago, 220, and now they're 250. That's just how it's always. That's Temporalis is going to be an item every single league going forward. That's just going to do that because we see it in Path of Exile 1 all the time with Original Sin, right? Like Original Sin just constantly like spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes until it hits like a mirror. You're just gonna have to make a decision every single league of, do I want to play Temporalis? And if the answer is I want to play Temporalis, you're just rushing to Temporalis as fast as possible. You want Debs? I have no idea where she is. Level again with Debs? I want to play my build first. $245, 5%, 10% res for 15. those are usually really expensive. Make sure you don't get scammed. 5% attribute, 10% res for 15. Triple, quadruple check you don't get scammed when you buy that. That sounds not priced right. That sounds like a scam price. Wait a minute. Am I fast enough to blink past all the traps? Hold on. It's like 50 divs. I mean, it's always worth messaging the guy and see if he answers. I was losing it. Watching her not buy currency tabs and hang out those 5 with bro. I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but like sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet on the game and just spend a little. Bro, I didn't even blink. Yeah, if she's gonna play more PoE, she has to bite the bullet. Like, I know it sucks, but like I know Twitch chat's giving her a couple dollars to like buy tabs. Like, she has to bite the bullet. She's not going to have a good time if she doesn't do it. Even with putting stuff into her air quotes guild stash, right? Like, they're just gonna use her shit. And I'm not saying they're gonna use her shit in like a malicious way, but they're just going to end up using her shit, and it's not going to be there. Tell her to stash tabs. I mean, Skadoosh gave her money last week to buy tabs. I think he gave her like $25 to buy all the tabs that she would need. She just needs to like pull the trigger. You can fish in her chat. Hello. She's not buying them. Hers the drive chat crazy. I think she just has IRL expenses going on, which I mean I can relate to, right? Like, it's hard. It's even hard for me to like justify buying tabs, you know? No more price fixings, no more bullshit scammers. The price listed is what the price sells for. Yeah, but then you just have the people who just buy out everything and then you can't buy anything anyways. Make sure she doesn't. Dude, I told her last night. That's why I told her last night too when she was putting stuff in her guild stash. I was like, that goes back in your stash, miss. Those weapons in your stash. No, fuck. Dude, I thought I just bricked my run. I don't know. All I know is I hope she plays more. I hope like all of our efforts weren't like in vain, right? I would like love to see her like try and play more and learn the game and figure things out and start farming, and you know, I think that'd be really cool. That's like always my goal with everybody in chat, is to like get you guys to a spot where like you guys can play the game and you guys can have a good time and you guys can farm and the game feels good and people are learning and bouncing ideas off of each other, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like always like the goal, right? Yep, the build's working. Can we literally play this without Temporalis and just do like cast on crit Eye of Winter? Is that like ever a thing? Like, could we ever just like hear me out? Like this, like just like play it like this and just have Eye of Winter. Be like, why not cast on Shog? It doesn't even matter how you do it. Like literally just like walk around like this and just like. I mean, of course, Temporalis it makes everything better, right? Can I kill max difficulty Arbiter with Monk? Yes, sir. I'm just thinking about for players that like wanted to play this, right? That's unfair. Oh my God, I could skip everything. No shot, bro. I've done it. It's still very strong. I've been asked like 100 times already if there's a way for people to play it without getting Temporalis. So I keep trying to think of like things that people can do to be able to play it without like the Temporalis. You know what I mean? Trying to help the homies out. It's not as fast. Farm up for a week's evasion, sell them and get Temporalis. I mean, I'm in full agreement. Like, if people play and farm, but like, you know, sometimes it's just hard, right? So like, you have to like find a way, you know. There's a non-Temporalis version you could share. If you want, I would love to be able to like get that to people and help them if you have it handy. I can't see links on YouTube, unfortunately, so you'd have to either link it on Twitch or send it to Discord DMs. But if you have one, that'd be great. I've been asked, like I said, like 100 times already from people. I guess people were watching the VOD yesterday and saw me leveling it, and they were like, "Oh my God, like we should fucking like, can we?" What supports do you have on Spark? I don't even know. Chain, acceleration, ambush. All right, chat. You guys ready?
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
That was what the fuck? You'll do the same thing to Uber, no different? That's insane. You get that link, let me know. Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I get it. Whoa. 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 pretty good. You do that the other way around, he just kills you in 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? What did I do? Yeah, that's pretty good. Never lucky a second time. I'm just gonna put this up for something stupid and then worry about it later. Certain stats you want on those? I have no idea, actually. I honestly have no idea. You just gave it to me for funsies? What are you gonna do with it? What would you do with it? No clue? I was hoping you had an answer. There was a small part of me that was hoping you had some sort of answer. Non-Temporalis budget build. Thank you, sir. When are we returning to PoE? We're not. Not until there's a league. I'm not playing. Oh, that's so funny. How I dodge roll in PoE. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. You know that, right? That's exactly what's going to happen to players. I saw it. No, I saw it. He went to go dodge roll and died. He's making a joke. Yeah, no, that's... I fully 100%, that's what's going to happen to players. Players are literally going to do that and uninstall. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, so I've been told this is the non-temporalis version.
Let's get in here.
Oh, that looks fantastic. Stone Citadel. Okay, it's a Citadel. Yeah, that looks fantastic. But is he blinking as fast? No, he can't blink as fast. You can only blink with Temporalis. No, it's all the same shit. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's cast on crit, spark, greater lightning bolt. All right, let's see what happens with the Desperate Alliance on. What level is that Stork? I have no idea. That's what he was doing. He was walking around sparking everything. Cast on crit spark. Spark with cast on crit, and the amulet and everything was triggering off of that. Yep, you just spam spark. It's pretty cool. I think you don't, I think you only need, and like, I know this is going to sound kind of crazy, but I think you only need Temporalis to just move around a lot and to map really good, right? I have to imagine the build is just really good at bossing. That's like my guess. Right? I feel like Temporalis is just giving me the movement speed to be able to like XDD. Like, don't get me wrong, like it makes the build so much better for sure. Hello. What up, Sean? Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. Where the fucking nannies? Not needed at all for a sec with movement speed relics and boons. I'm faster than doing it on my ranger. Yeah, I mean, like I've done temporal. I've done sec on my monk like a lot without Temporalis, right? And like the only reason that I'm doing the Temporalis variant is so that I don't have to attack and I could go like, I think the time difference is like 2 minutes, but I mean, obviously like 2 minutes adds up. But like even in this room now, I have to go a little bit slow so I don't like immediately just die and I can like control my character a little bit. Oh, well, we're fucking cooked. You have 122%? Yeah, it's insane. Just do Queen of the Forest, right? Well, isn't there, or maybe you're not, but I know there's a bunch of Queen of the Forest variants that are going around. Brings the internal cooldown. You only die if you blink into the fireball trap. Well, I mean, we're going to try to avoid that. Your crit spark builds on crack? I mean, I assume that's why everybody and their mother's playing Stormweaver. Doing all right in tier 16 juice maps. Takes down the 0.1, which is quite substantial. That's pretty big. 0.1's pretty huge. Well, game over. We win. With cast on dodge crit pretty easily and make mapping even better. I mean, that's the whole point of what it's supposed to be, right? Well, all of these options suck. It was down to 0. Well, zero wasn't 0 like hard crashing the servers, right? That was like the big problem. All right, chat. I need a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Uh-oh. Have I mentioned I love this pause feature? Because if I haven't, I love this pause feature. Hello, sorry about that. Crazy how chat goes dead. I mean, what are they gonna talk about? Oh my god, he's shitting again. Secretly, chat is all of me, and I'm typing on multiple different monitors with my Elon Musk head implant. Was the good poop? Dude, it was. It was, dude. I feel so good. Don't tell my wife about the pause feature. Oh, Jesus.
You will always onward. Always. I'll search for more.
He said, bro, same. All right, so I have a problem, chat. I feel like I've beaten Path of Exile 2, and I don't know what to do with my life now. I think building this was a mistake. Farm for Adorned? I mean, that's the plan. Help me? What do you need? I'm listening. Level a warrior? No. See, that's a mistake. Come join us in D4. We might do some D4 later, actually. I'm very curious to try it later tonight. If this was next week, though, we'd be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, but we might do some D4 later. D4 sounds like a really good idea. Just to, like, I kind of am curious about the new season. Your monk sucks? How do we fix it? What's wrong with it? It's so content rich. Yeah, maybe we can check it out later. I'm not opposed to the idea. You having a great time? Dude, I love that. You just got to maps and it's taking forever to kill things. That's awkward. Do you have everything? I know this is going to be a shit question. You have everything put into POB by chance? D4 bad? Uh-oh. Like you're a ma. Meaning. All right, send it to me. Am I enjoying it? Oh, it's sweet. D4 bad, me D's. Does Blink have less than 0.9? It seems much faster than mine. I have like 4 billion cast speed. I don't know if that's affecting it. If you give me a second, I'll look at the... My use time is 1 second. My guess is cast speed's affecting it. Yeah, thanks what's up, man. What else is making it faster? I'm assuming the cast speed. That was the first thing that MB said earlier when he saw me playing it. He said, oh, wow, maybe I need more cast speed. So it does affect it? Cast speed reduces the animation. Unbreakable's nice on this build with Blink, by the way. Can I fit Unbreakable? I don't have any... I don't have any spirit. It doesn't need spirit? Oh, sweet. You 5-linked your blink? If I miss anything, it's I miss the amount of experience that Sanctum gives in PoE 1. I will let you know. I actually don't know what I have on anything right now. Sugar, if you don't mind waiting like 5 minutes for me to finish this run, I'll take a look at it. I'm assuming that's fine.
The choice is made. May this aid you.
He does have 5 links on his blink. That's insane. My blink only has arcane tempo right now. Headhunter? I think I need ingenuity from the stats too much. I think I'm relying too much. I think it's relying too much on the rings right now.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Because if I take this off, I'm like pretty cooked. Headhunter doesn't work. What do we think is better, chat? Is Ingenuity better or is Mage Blood better? Mage Blood? Mage Blood just, I feel like, but like, not fair. You can't compare. Damn, I just wanted to start some XDD chatting. I've said this a couple times, and maybe this is a hot take, and maybe this is a bad take, but like, I really don't like the charm system, and I would have loved if they would have just given us back Flask. I know a lot of people were like not for Flask, but like, I think that's what they were saying they were going to do, Lord. I think they were talking about doing something like that. I think that, because from my understanding, Mage Blood was in the game, right? And then they took Flask out, and then they had to like disable Mage Blood, right? Charms are okay. Something that's connected to Flask, i.e. add Frost 1 to remove Frost. What do you mean? This is the dumbest shit I've ever played. Making him always active is kind of insane.
Onwards. Always. The choice is made. The choice is made. There is always a chance.
So you get Quicksilver connected to a mana flask? Oh, I can see that. Oh, no, no, it was so close. No, 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 no. It was so close. Ah, oh, damn it. They missed the mark on charms. I feel like they missed the mark on charms. This is easily the dumbest shit I've ever played. Can you re-roll it with a divine? It would only go 6 and 7. I need it to be up to 10. What up, bro? What up, bro? Yo, what up, SnooB? What up, bro? What up, Mr. Swipe? Hello. How are you guys? What up, bros? Hey there. We've re-rolled SnooB. We are now degenerates playing Temporalis so that we can farm Sekehmas harder. We've re-rolled so that we can farm Sekehmas harder. Because it's quiet stream? No. Bro, I've made like 400 gives in like the last 3 days doing this.
Welcome home.
Thank you for gifting a sub to SnooB. I appreciate that. Guys, make sure you give SnooB a follow. Very good content. Very smart. Very demure. Do we have the thing? Oh, yeah, dude. It doesn't even matter. By follow, he means a sum. Hit him with the Twitch Prime, baby! $5 to the SnooB, boys! Hell yeah, bro! Give him that money. I got you, bro. Isn't that what all the cool kids say? Very demure. Isn't that the social media trend right now? This is Blood Mage. This is Stormweaver. I have a Blood Mage, but my buddy was playing it on Stormweaver and told me to play Stormweaver with him. It won't let me? That's so weird. I can't wait to one-tap this boss with the fucking Vase Relic on. This is better. This is the first Vase run that we're doing. We did a Temporalis run earlier, and we did a regular run earlier, and we one-shot the boss, and now this is with the Vase on. We linked a version earlier. I can re-link it. I have it in DMs where you don't need Temporalis. It's a little bit weaker. And it's just cast on crit spark. Is this a no-hit run? No. No. I'm not that insane. No. No, I've done my no-hit runs during Sanctum. Never again. My balls are not that big. I mean, I could do the trap room, so like literally like you just blink past the traps and it doesn't even matter. Half the time, dude, I don't even pay attention to the traps. I just blink past them. All right, so this is with the Vase Relic on.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Maybe you're blocked. It would tell you as soon as you go to his chat if you're blocked. Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, yeah.
Bigger than $10.
This is from the community. We hope you have a wonderful weekend and play copious amounts of PoE so we can get our fix. Snored slime.
Thank you for the $10. Nice handout. You doing the same thing with Spark Monk? Yeah, I've heard Spark Monk does it just as good. That was dumb. What just That was dumb. No, we always ID them. What do you mean? We ID them and 3-1 them. That was so dumb. That was I'm what happened? I have the Vase relic on so that he takes 75% less damage, has 100% more, whatever it is, and I just one tapped him. He didn't even finish talking. How much CDR in Temporalis? Enough to make Blink 0. Yo, they got $10.
Yes, let me get some of that anti-snort line. Come on, Travic, we need more of your stream, homie.
Why are you coming on me? Should have phased him at 60%. No, they fixed the bug, SnooB. It's fixed. They fixed it yesterday. Hold on, look. No, wait. Yeah, it's fixed. Fix the bug on rare occasion where Zarkars that could kill all targets of the hourglass tile without giving a chance to avoid it. Yeah, so we can just go in, bro. We just go in, bro. Oh, so good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What up, bro? All right, I told Sugar I would look. Sugar, you need levels. Dear God, you need levels. You're 83? Your POB says you're 77. My new sub sound. Why are you coming on me? Well, that's what his message said. I would put Ice Bite anywhere else. I would put Ice Bite literally anywhere else. Like on one of the heralds. You could put like a better DPS here. Because you don't need Ice Bite on the main link to trigger it. You can put like Rage. You get some Rage. You can put Crescendo. Yeah, you can have Ice Bite be anywhere, right? So like Ice Bite could be like on one of the heralds. Like, you could take this off, right? You could take Course and Current off, and you can just put Ice Bite. I think. Or you have to put Ice Bite here. Where do I have my Ice Bite? Let's do this. How does one deal with stun from monsters? Stun charm? Stun effect on ES? Yeah, I have Ice Bite on Herald of Thunder. So you don't need it on your main skill. And then like on your main skill, you could put like Primal Armaments. And that should give you like an actual metric ton of damage. See, like if I take Primal Armaments off, it's like 40,000 damage. Even if I take the gloves off for just like reference sake, it's like 6,000 DPS, right? And then Martial Tempo you already have. Rage is just more damage, right? I'm also not a huge fan of concentrated effect on the main skill because I feel like I miss the bell more often. I would do this. Whatever you need. And then whatever you need here. And then I would do this. Because this gives you 30% evasion. And this is 45, but this also gives you 8% dex, which is really good for this. And really good for this. Yeah, see, look how much dex that gives you. That's insane. I want to do something like Bell Minions. Then see what you just did is like, what the fuck moment? But you have Temporalis, right? Yeah, take these, put these here. Does your weapon suck? You would like to go, I mean, do you want to play crit or non-crit? Right? It comes down to like, do you want to take advantage of this or not? I think Unbound Avatar sucks. But that's just me. It's probably fine. I don't personally like Unbound Avatar. No, you can't do honor resistance in the quad relic setup. I'll show you what I have, Bike. Hold on. Defense, 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 defense. Reduce trap, because that's what was there. Defense, 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 and defense. I think we just have to transition you to crit eventually. I think crit just gives you so much more damage eventually. The problem is you just need gear. I mean, your weapon's probably more than fine for right now. This looks more than fine for right now. Is defense better than honor res? Depends on you as the player and where you're at and what you're trying to do. You also can't get honor resistance with quantity of relics. I think, Sugar, what we do is we take Ice Bite off and we put Primal Armaments. Take this off. Put Ice Bite. Trying to figure out melee. It's all good. I mean, you're in a good starting spot, and I think you just got to go get levels and kill mobs. I think because you're not crit either, I don't know if these are like doing a whole lot. Like, it's giving you 1%, which is fine. But is this better? No, this is still better. See, you eventually just want to go into crit. Like, eventually you're going to want to like take majority of this wheel. You're going to want to take this wheel. Also, this wheel down here is like huge damage. Like, if you can make your way down here and take all these to start, Hello. Rip to the Rage you sent over last night? I never saw it. Was it when I was logging out? Can't come close to the DPS numbers that they're showing, that the people on YouTube are showing? Do you mean CJ or something else? How was your stream, Mr. Lemmer? So this is why, oh, I don't have the defense relics on. Oh yeah, dude, it was like 4 in the morning for me. I was so tired. I felt so bad because like, I'm in bed by like 10 o'clock every night. And last night I was playing with my friend Deps and I didn't want to like abandon her midway. So I stayed until we got everything up and running. And, it was like way past my bedtime. Please like apologize to that gentleman for me. I followed him to make sure that I go over there and say hello the next time I see him live and go thank him. All right, CJ, are you trying to play Attribute Stacker? You follow our builds often with better gear. Okay, so this is gonna sound like an asshole take, but sometimes what we think is better gear is probably not better gear, and there's some small interaction that we're missing. Because I hear from a lot of people often that they're like, oh, I copied your gear exactly, and it doesn't work. And then you like look at what they did, and they always like miss something small. So, what are you trying to play? Since I do, but I guess I should have asked myself why you're up so late. Yeah, it was a very rare occurrence last night. Any POB guide? I gotta pull up the video again. Bike Spokes linked it earlier. I don't currently have it handy, but it's just Stormweaver Temporalis Auto Bomber. But I could record something based on the video and like give credit, obviously, to like Bike and where the video came from, and record something today for it. Thanks, Mike. Bubbles, did you see me blow up the final boss? No? Okay, so this is with the Vase Relic on, right? And I spawned the final boss, and he didn't even finish talking, and he died. Syrobe? $3.26? You could do it on your monk. You could just play it on monk. I wouldn't sell the monk. I would keep the monk. I would just go farm for Temporalis. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, man. I swear to God, this, like... dude, I mean... I don't know how long this fucking... This feels like... I feel like I'm playing with fire right now. You know what I mean? I've done a few different trial elemental invokers, now running a cold lightning build. Haven't done stat stacker as I'm broke. You could do what... Fuck, what's her name? Sugar just did, and post all your stuff in the POB and post it in the Discord, and we could try to take a look at it. A minor difference in 1 or 2 spots would account for hundreds of thousands of damage. It would. It's the same argument with, like, the biggest argument I make with people is energy. Like, they say the same thing to me, and I tell them that energy shield is the biggest example of it, right? Like, a really good example here is, like, if I take off, so like I have 4,759 energy shield. If I take off 210 here, I lose 1,000 health, right? If I take off, you know what I mean? So like 428 is thousands of health. 210 doesn't like, how does 210 make 1,000? You know what I mean? So there's this like misconception where people forget that things, I think is it multiplicative, where like things like the smallest of things multiply up and just make the biggest of changes. Like sometimes sometimes just adding in like an extra % of crit makes a world of difference. And it's, I know it's like such like a weird thing, like how does that make sense? But it really does. It really does. All right, Bubbles, this is boss 1, but this is a very basic boss. I mean, they've already nerfed this once and people figured it out, right? Wait, Bubbles, wait till you see the final boss. It's stupid. Cast on dodge plus temporalis, yes sir. But you don't even need, like, there's a, we linked a version earlier and I have it still if you guys want it. I have that link handy of a non-temporalis version. It's a little bit slower as you don't have the ability to like obviously like blink everywhere, but it still seemed just as strong on a storm weaver to get started. Silverana and strength and dex, I'll pay the difference. I really should just like accept the exploit early, exploit often, and just blink over these fucking doors, dude. Holy, I'm not gonna do it. But oh my god, could you imagine how much time I would save? Was that 1 week? I said I'm not going to do it, God. Bubbles, watch. Bubbles, watch. What traps, baby? The best part is I love the fact that I can like blink and I don't have to touch anything other than the dodge button and it just goes where my mouse is. That's my favorite part. I just hold down spacebar and I just aim my mouse. I mean, we're all stupid. I should have bought one earlier too. I shouldn't have paid anywhere near what I paid for it. Watch them nerf blink. I think they'll nerf the, I think blink is fine because they've nerfed the blink interaction already, right? Like they made blink a 0.1, like they made it 1/100th of a millisecond or 1 millisecond, right? Or 1/100 ms, whatever it is, right? I don't think they're going to nerf blink. I think they're going to nerf the interaction of what makes this powerful, which is the the ice wall trample toe thing. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. Like if they did anything. Is this the best? This is probably the best Sekehmas farmer outside of like a Queen of the Forest thing, yeah. Look, I didn't even have to blink. Lightning Bolt crits Frostwall. Frostwall explodes and deals its overkill damage into AoE, which chains to all the other Frostwalls, removes. You can crit, and the build is gone. Is Monk currently the best? This is a cast on crit Temporalis build. Doesn't matter what you play it on. It doesn't matter what you play it on, as long as you do the whole Temporalis cast on crit spark shit. There are people playing it on Monk, there are people playing it on Blood Mage, there are people playing on Stormweaver. It doesn't even matter. He just permachains and he just sits there. That sounds so annoying. Oh, level 10, I think. If you were starting from scratch, what character you use? If I was starting from day one right now, you mean? Is that what you mean? Like scratch as in like have nothing? I'd play Monk again. But I'm biased because I've played so much Monk and I know everything about it and I know like how I would do things and where I would go with things. So like if I were to like start from the ground up, I would play Monk again. The campaign's a little tricky, like Act 1 through 3 will be a little tricky. But after you get over that like small hurdle, like you're flying. Maybe Spark too, if you like. But I feel like Spark needs like some sort of like gear or something to get rolling. I heard Spark Frostwall had such an easy time in the camp. Spark Fire Flame Wall had such an easy time. Yeah, I think I'm in full agreement with you. I'm the only thing that's going to change for me started is when the Huntress comes out. I really want to play Huntress. I'm really excited about Huntress. I'd also probably like to try Druid at some point too. Thank you, you're welcome. If you go with a bow from level 1 to 14, I think Monk would have been a lot easier going through the campaign if I would have just realized that I needed to like upgrade my weapon earlier. If Spear's a thing with Huntress, they'll likely overtake the Monk for me. Well, I want to play. Have you ever played Diablo 2? Every time they've ever showcased Huntress, they've always showcased Lightning Fury from D2 as like the big fucking takeaway from Huntress. So like, I wanna, dude, I want to play Lightning Fury's on, dude. I want to throw a javelin, bro. My ass is ready. I also think Monk is the most versatile class. Your video ruined Sanctum. Uh-oh. What did I do? Yeah, whenever Huntress comes out, we're gonna be Huntress mains for a while. Edge time. Good night. See you in the morning. If you have any more questions, just ask. You know where to find me, Shugs. XDD, Shugs. reduced 10 merchant prices are selling for a ridiculous amount now. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is this mob? Just wait. We're gonna get to the final boss in here, right? We're gonna get to the final boss in here, and this is the vase relic, and Bubbles is gonna shit himself. Can trample? I don't know. That's a beyond me question. I have been told that the best way to farm Hoa is tier 0. How 100% true that is, I think it's pretty true. It makes a lot of sense. All right, Bubbles. Boss. I'll let you know when I'm at the final boss, Bubbles. Like 4 minutes. This is so stupid. I mean, tier 4 is still fine because you get the unique relic. Or you can get the diamond, I should say. I think the diamond's still fine. How do I league start this? You do whatever you would normally league start and just save until you have Temporalis. Bro, we just blinked past every trap. No fucks, dude. You've never dropped the vase relic? I mean, it's not that rare. You can, it's easier to farm if you do like a quant farming strat. You know if CDR is added, that I do not know. Sea bubbles? Just don't care. Just port past everything. I watched Arrow play a fireball build, and I wanted to play it. But he said it did no damage in tier 15s, and I was like, that seems weird. I want to try that. I don't have a video or anything for this build. I will put something together. I have to remember to save the link from Bike Spokes. Hey, Bubbles, you know what the scary part is? We're only level 86. You can reduce the temporalis. Oh, that might be an idea. You have POV? I don't have anything right now. I got it all from Bike Spokes, and everything I did from Bike Spokes was in like DM screenshots. So I could put something together, or if Bike's here, he can link it. But I keep forgetting to like click the little thing to like save the fucking video because I'm an idiot. But it starts with temporalis. All right, Bubbles, 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 Bubbles.
The same fate as the great Varashta.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Ah, chaos resistance lightning res. Garbage. There's time lost. Royal. Shield. Time lost. There's 2 time lost. Does anybody else feel, and this might be a hot take, does anybody else feel like time lost jewels are bait? Or is that just like a me thing? Corrupted blue time loss with Adorned can be quite strong. Oh, really? There's empty holes in them boots. Because these boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Who sings that? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, wow. Nancy Sinatra? 9 attacks for 7 at level 60. Fucking Mendo. Gemling ass mother. Yo, somebody just tried to hack my Epic account? What the fuck? Caught? I just got an email that says, after careful review, the recovery request for this account has been denied and we were unable to confirm it was initiated by the account owner. No changes have been made to the Epic Games account. That's wild. All right, I gotta go change all my Epic passwords later. Clicking them sketchy links again? I guess so, dude. Probably, no, there's no link in there to click. There's like nothing to click. You know how they're like, click this or some shit? There's nothing in there to click. I mean, I obviously wouldn't click it anyways, but like, that was the first thing that I looked for because that was literally what I thought. Shit, man. I shouldn't have built this. I fucked up, chat. Hot singles in your area? Oh, where? 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 $80 bow turn on just after for sale in a completely different state? That's so weird. I think it's time to sell the Temporalis, boys. Look at a mirror? Why am I looking at a mirror? Hot single? Hell yeah. Need the classic build is so good, everything else is terrible. 40 divs? Uh-oh. I gotta go ruin some noob's day and just hand it some like random dude in a town. Just go to like Act 1 and be like, put all this on, have fun. Donate it to me, I'll flip it for the unique collection. Buy it for 50 so you don't spoil yourself? Uh-oh. Hey, it's me, the random noob in town. Why is melting management price lower if the duration is short? Isn't it actually better to have a shorter duration on the flask? You can just press the flask button again and it'll just fill. I think KB that just people just don't understand how the flask works. But I think you're right. I think you don't even want to quality it, right? You just want it to be as short as possible. You're gonna sell the jewels? I'm not selling anything, I'm keeping it. Dude, the flask was like 11 divs yesterday. It was insane. It was so... I literally logged in yesterday and the flask was 11 divs. Yeah, they're 12. Like, there's 12. 12, 14. They're just tanking. I have 11k ES with 75%. Sims aren't scary anymore. I want to try a sim on this. Bike told me that this can't do sims very well. That I'll just get run the fuck over. That's the mana flask. I think the health flask is still very expensive. That's the bluff strat? Yeah, I remember you guys telling me about that. I need to go create an original video now and claim it as my own and give Tuna credit for it. You ever considered doing no-hit runs in PoE 2? I've done them a bunch in PoE 1. And the stress is just too damn high. If that makes sense. Like I've done them, I've won them. I've gotten the original Sin Relic. But it's just too damn high. It's just not fun to sweat my nuts off like that for like a 10-div profit. The Ruby again? Oh no. Your character will be fine there, just cause some crashes with blinking out of the map. Okay. Bought one like 3 days ago for 21. It feels bad. I mean, it shouldn't feel bad that you bought it 3 days ago. You've been using it, right? To like grade it, like to great success. So you shouldn't feel bad. Right? I would say like if you haven't been using it and like you bought it and like didn't play the game for like a week, then like, yeah, all right, you probably didn't get your money's worth out of it. But if you've been playing the game and you've been cruising, then it's fine. What's the health flask called? I actually don't know. Chat, do we know what the unique health flask is called? I know it gives guard. You have no single target DPS because you missed something. You messed something up, Yoshi. Which monk did you copy? The whole stat monk? What are your stats? What do your stats look like, Yosh? All wraths resolved. Thank you, chat. Now the game's broken? Uh-oh. The duality of man right there. I copied it, it doesn't work. I copied it, it's broken. I thought about buying one for the memes too. Guitar. Just equipping it. You're forced to bell to charge staff now. Hopefully we can figure out what Yoshi's problem is very simply. $26 for Alroth. It's supposed to be really good, right? Like the guard is supposed to be insane.
You will succeed. You will succeed. Fight with intent.
Biggest upgrade to stat build was the Timeless Jewel, the Verana Jewel. I think maybe because I have no Mana Leech and Rings. And you don't. I mean, I just pressed my Mana Flask, dude. I use a level 21 Flurry. Dude, I just pressed my Mana Flask. Wish you could shit. Good night, Will. See you in the morning. Oh, the Against the Darkness. Some people were telling me that the Against the Darkness is better if you get like percent int, percent damage. I didn't anoint the amulet yet. The amulet anoint's really big. You got the lightning int one? That's insane. What do your stats look like, Yoshi? Like, what's your strength, dex, and int? And do you have the unique body armor yet? Most of your damage comes from Bell. It's true.
With magnificence.
Nice. Congrats, man.
Relish your mortality.
Three, four, four. They're a little low, but they're not terrible. You have the 5%, 10% rarity one. Is your pillar a 2% pillar? 2% per strength, or is it a 10? And do you have the unique jewels, or are you missing the unique the time lost jewel? Do you have the time lost jewel, or are you missing the time lost jewel? And do you have a good pillar? I chanced my Astramentus, which is why I made the switch, but I can't really work out my issues. You're using Astramentus too? Holy shit. What's your sheet DPS on your Tempest Flurry? 10% pillar? I would get a 12% pillar. They're cheap. They're like less than a div. Some low stats from Astra. Yeah, I feel like he's just missing stats somewhere, right? Do your rings have stats on them? That's a good question. Do you have ingenuity? What percent your ingenuity if you have one? Do your rings have stats on them? I have the Rodigal, and the time loss isn't the right one, I don't think. Well, which one do you have? Let's start there.
Onwards. Onward. The choice is you will.
Nearly perfect focus from Zash. Congrats, man. I've seen people get the 1200 plus. Yeah, I've also seen insane stats. I mean, I'm at like 600 and change without without Astramentus. Without Astramentus, 74% ingenuity. One ring has Dexent, the other doesn't. If your other ring doesn't have stats, Yosh, like you're missing like hundreds of stats. Like, think about it, right? Like, hold on, wait, let's do this. Here, look at this. Okay, so you have a 74%, right? So if your rings have 31 or 32 to a stat, you're borked because you need a 75 to get one more point. But if you have 31 of a stat on a ring before quality, right? You're missing 22 points. So if your second ring has no int or dex, you're missing before quality, just with your belt, 50 points. Is a ring with stats better than the Polk ring? Depends on where you're at in the build process. But your 74 belt, if you get at least 34 stats, is a break point. But this obviously doesn't go higher than 35, but yeah, so you're missing, you're like missing a ring without stats is like hundreds of thousands of damage. And like, that's not even like an exaggeration. It's literally like hundreds of thousands of damage. I think the Polk ring is really good depending on where you're at in your play. How long you stream for? I'll load up my PAB when I get home. Would appreciate you taking a look. A couple of hours. But if I don't take a look on stream, we have the Discord, and the Discord's really active. I try to answer as many questions as I can when I have like a few minutes. But people have been like insanely helpful in the Discord of like answering questions for people and giving solid advice. So like, if I don't at least get to it, somebody will be able to help. But it should be on for a couple hours. Can make my character a roadmap. I mean, if you build your character in POB, you'll be able to do the same thing that I just recommended to CJ. You'll be able to post it in the Discord and we could take a look at it in a little bit. Fireball build sucks at killing bosses. That's what Arrow was saying. It's not possible. You have to manually make your character still. I mean, it's not that bad. It doesn't take very long at all to like import your character. You probably just need a few tips. You already got to the end of the roadmap. Yeah. It just sounds like you just need a better ring and maybe, I don't know what level you are. It just honestly sounds like you just need to like slightly refine some of your gear. So SnooB brought up his stream and you brought him. Wait, so SnooB brought you up in his stream and you brought him up. I just think SnooB is a stand-up guy. I don't know. I've never had a bad interaction with him. Him and I have never like talked outside of streaming. I think it's just mutual content creator respect. You know? We both understand that we're both not fucking idiots and we both have like, you know, like just mutual respect. No, it wasn't even that. It was literally like a stand-up guy, you know, like he's like a good, like every time I've ever interacted with him, he's always been a good dude, you know? I can't say anything bad, you know? He's always been respectful, very nice, willing to answer questions, you know? Listen, what he does in his spare time and how he does things, I don't care, you know? You know, he does what he does. I also like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't have anything bad to say. I mean, there's definitely some people and like some streamers that are like obviously like pricks. And I obviously won't like name anybody who's like been like an asshole to me. But he's always been fairly nice, fairly chill, just easy to talk to. You know, if you ever like in a stream or ask a question, he's always like willing to like answer questions. You just got this? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of mutual respect. You're talking about you? Uh-oh. Chill? New subject? Oh, I wasn't trying to say anything bad or start anything bad. I was genuinely, like, being nice. As your lawyer, I recommend moving on. And instead of talking, like, what? Is there something I don't know? I'm playing? I was so confused. I was just like, oh my God, is this like, did he do something? Am I being set up right now? How do I set the nose in the skill tree? People clip things. They could clip whatever the fuck they want. Let them. People clip shit out of context all the time. I say it like this. If I get clipped out of context, and some other content creator watches an out of content clip and freaks the fuck out without talking to me and asking or doing their due diligence, they're a fucking idiot anyways. right? Like, do your due diligence, see what the fuck was said and why shit was said. You know, I'm not here to like, unfortunately, you can't baby everybody. So yeah, so look, this is how you do it. Controlled metamorphosis, right? Search down here for controlled metamorphosis. Select the ring size that you want, in our case, massive. Add it to build. Put it in the socket. And then in the tree, you'll be able to like click around the shit that you want. Baby me. Dude, did I? Oh, I did. I thought I forgot to buy shit. Thanks, you're very welcome. I realized after yesterday, I'm gonna be a little bit nicer and not tell people they're dum-dums. And I'm not gonna give silly ass, sarcastic, humorous responses. Only serious mode. Fucking Mendo leaving me. Why are you leaving me, Mendo? Where are you going, Mendo? Call me a dumbass? Are you leveled yet? I'm here for the silly sarcasm, the motherfucker. How many people think are going in the hole trying to chance Ashamentus? How much are the amulets right now? Aren't they like insanely expensive? You should have went Spark. Just swap. I'm sure you have the resources to swap. Ashram, this is 275 right now. 80x in bulk. Oh my god, that's insane. Is this because everybody's playing with rarity, and rarity doesn't rarity reduce the chance of light items anyways? So like the people who are playing without rarity are finding the stellar amulets, and the people who are playing with rarity aren't finding it. How do I allocate that? I don't know. You don't need to worry about the weapon skill points, Yoshi. Like if you're talking about a meditate tech, don't worry about it. Just put the stat points in that your main shitter would be in. No rarity blue maps? Oh, wow. You get negative from Venters to get more white bases? That's smart. Well, yeah, because rarity makes items rare and rare, right? Still looks fun, dude. It's a blast. I'm having a wait. Oh, this is a vase run, by the way. This is a vase run. So wait till you see the. I don't know if you've seen the boss yet, Nips. It's fucking great. How do you little blood whip? As a stat stacking monk. Mapping normally, you got 6 of them today. That's a lot. No PUB. I just put it together this morning. I can get stuff together in a little while. It's only level 86 right now. Like, we're not even leveled yet. Dude, I could see this being like a regular Temporalis build with like all the cast on stuff and just casting Spark and it working great. It would be a little bit slower and a little bit weaker, but I could like... Like, I just imagine it would be just as strong. Thanks for the follow, man. No, thanks for the follow. Is there a Discord or something where people help brainstorm for builds? I don't know if people will help you brainstorm, but somebody might. No, thanks for the follows. Holy shit. All right. Nips, 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 nips. Watch, this is a vase relic, boss.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Oh my god, he didn't insta-die? Oh, I fucked up. He didn't insta-die. Build's bad. Never mind. That's the first time he hasn't insta-died. Trying to riz up the nips doesn't insta-die. You believe this, chat? Damage is extra cold. Fire damage. We are Stormweaver. Via remote desktop and PB says I'm level 81 and 87. Something's not working. I don't know. That's weird. It didn't die as fast as I wanted to. I screwed up. It should have insta-died. I've killed him every single time before he's finished talking, and that was the first time he didn't insta-die, and I'm sad now. Break the build? I know, I gotta sell it. It's trash. How much did you spend on it? 180 on Temporalis and then 20 divs to divine it. So 200 on the body armor, 10 divs on the helmet. So 210. Let's open a calculator. 10 on this, 40 on this, 8 on this, 1 on that. I found this, but they're 1. So we're at 270, 10 on the gloves. So we're at 280, 1 on the amulet. The belt I had, but at the time the belt was 40. So 322. 13 on the flask is 335. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jewels, which was another 30 divs. So 365. But like I had this. Oh yeah, no, 365. I didn't have anything. I had to buy it all. I got the Temporalis by dropping the relic, and everything else I got from farming Sanctum. Literally, the farm that you guys are watching me do right now is how I made all my money. It's how Mendo's making all his money. It's how a lot of people are making all their money. You just farm Sanctum. Yeah, it's the best money in the game, like hands down. Is the jewel run the best profit? Yes. The problem with the jewel run is you have to buy the vases. Right? So like, if you need to make money quick, buying the vases isn't the play. Right? If you need to make money, like if your goal is, say your goal is to get Temporalis tomorrow, and you could just brain dead grind. What relics are you running? So this is what we're gonna talk about right now. So if your goal is to brain dead grind, running a bunch of quantity of relics dropped, right? A bunch of quantity of relics dropped, getting to at least 100%, 152%. So I'm at 20. So I'm at 20, 40, 60, 19, 19, 19, 19. So 4 19s, 19 times 4 plus 60 plus 15, 151. Wait, something's wrong. This is wrong. Wait, how am I only at 151? 20, 40, 60, 19, 19. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 19 times 5 is 95. 20, 40, 60 is 155 plus 15 is 170, right? 170. Okay, I'm at 170, right? So 170 plus the boon puts me at 221. Which gives me the best odds at 4 relics. I'm doing increased defense because reduced trap damage didn't exist. %21 chance without breaking the bank. And then what I would do is I would just run these until you just drop Temporalis. And I would sell all the vase relics. I would just get my runs down to like 15 to 17 minutes, which shouldn't be too hard on the monk. Because I know Bubbles is playing the monk and Bubbles was asking, like, it should be relatively easy to do like 17-minute runs. And I would just sell all the relics. You can get the relic to drop from the final guy. I'm doing 160% quant with scattered honor and increased defense plus 1 relic max honor. Yeah, as long as you hit the 152% breakpoint. I mean, you just sell the profit, the difference between Gray, the difference between the relic and Temporalis is 10 divs. So like if you drop the relic, you just sell the relic and spend 10 divs on the armor. It's like a 10 or 15 div difference. So if you drop the relic, you just sell the relic and buy the armor. Right? You just pay a little bit extra because somebody else is going to do the gamble. And that's how I got mine, or that's how I like afforded this whole build. I dropped the relic. I dropped the relic and I sold the relic for 205. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be gambling it, right? Like, it's supposed to be like a test of skill, but, you know, I know you know that I know that you know. So this is what it looked like when I dropped... Oh, why is my image gone? This is what it looked like when I dropped the relic. I dropped the incense relic, not the insect relic. The incense relic and 3 other unique relics, and he dropped all of these. I guess my fucking picture is deleted. And then while you're doing these runs, I'm hoping Bubbles is listening. While you're doing these runs, you're looking at a lot of these relics. Like dodge roll and movement speed is really good. And a lot of these small relics sell really well. So like merchant options and reduced cost of merchants, they're really expensive. Dodge rolls really expensive. Quantity, 20% quantity of relics drop just starts at 2 divs for 20%. Like a lot of these relics that like a lot of people are like hee XD, they don't sell, they're worth so much because so many people are doing the trials. Dodge rolls expensive and for everybody not using Temporalis, yeah. Dodge roll distance, dude. I was doing runs when I first started doing runs. I was doing dodge roll and movement speed, and you would dodge roll from like here to here. Like you would literally just dodge roll the entire screen, and you could dodge roll through the traps, and the traps don't do damage when you dodge roll through them. So you just dodge roll. Boss damage is also really good. I don't know if boss damage is expensive, but like boss damage is also really good. I just think that the trials are like the most consistent money in the game right now. This pepperoni and cheese cracker assortment. Well. If you don't have a build strong enough to kill the final boss, you get relics for boss damage. I know that sounds like crazy, but you can get relics that give you 100% increased boss damage, and like you just one tap him. Like if you can't farm for like quantity of relics and stuff, like for the full amount, just get to 100% quantity of relics dropped and get oh my god, get boss damage and just one tap him. People really sleep on boss damage. I must really be losing it. I mean, it could just be a POB issue. Make sure your POB is up to date. There's a strong chance that POB is wrong. Is the Hex Blast build still good? Oh yeah, absolutely. The Hex Blast build's insane. I just wanted to go faster. Probably less money than trials, but I'm almost 3 keys for each to do. I made 7 days from during my lunch break. I think Zymia, I think that's the one thing people don't understand. And I know that's kind of like weird to say, but I think what people in PoE have a hard time grasping is you have to do a strategy for you. It doesn't matter how good something is. It doesn't matter how many divs per hour something is. If something's boring and not for you, don't do it. And I think too many people spend too much time like worrying about div per hour and not farming content they like. Does POB account for the plus passives? It should. Make sure in POB too, you go to the configurations tab and you set all this shit from your quest rewards. Citadel blasting is fun. I'm sure, dude, I'm gonna map the fuck out of it with this build. Any div per hour is better than burning out with no div per hour. I tell it to people all the time, and they think I'm lying to them. They say, how do you make money? And I say, just play the game. And they'll be like, what's your div per hour? I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, how do you know if your strategy is good or not? I'm like, dude, if number goes up, I'm happy. If number don't go up, I'm not happy. And they're like, what if you don't make a ton of money? And I was like, did my number go up? And they're like, yeah, but what if it only went up a little bit? And I was like, did I get burned out? And they're like, no, but your number only went up a little bit. I was like, but I didn't get burned out. Like, I like doing this. This farm to me is fun. I find this a lot better than setting up towers. I think I'd actually really like Citadel blasting, like map to map to map to map and just search for citadels. I think that'd probably actually be a lot of fun. Which is easy to play and I don't find it terribly boring. Yeah, people just have to find their fun, which is what I think a lot of people forget. Like, it's a video game at the end of the day, right? Like, I get this game might be some people's jobs, both as like streamers and for like other reasons, but you still have to like enjoy what you do. People forget to liquidate their stuff they farm. That's, yeah, true. Act 2 Citadel sells for 260. That's crazy. I've met so many people who just get burnt out and then they start like just playing the game to play the game and they're like, wow, never mind, this is so much better. That's why folks should be here to have fun. I definitely think there's a time and a place to sweat, and I definitely think there's ways to sweat in the game while still having a good time. Go play some D4. I want to do that later. Farm citadels, pick up white stellars. The problem with the white stellar amulets is I can't help myself. I have to click them. Oh, somebody asked me how much this build was, and I totally didn't answer you, and I'm so sorry. If you guys ever ask a question and I don't see it or I don't answer it, just ask it again. Or if I give you like a sarcastic ass answer and you're like, you're an asshole, just tell me I'm an asshole. Yeah, I promise it's all in good fun, but I think we priced this build out earlier at 310. And majority of the cost is in the like 99% of the cost is in the body armor. Being sweaty can be its own fun. Fun is where you find it. I think it's fine to be sweaty as long as like if you're burning out, like you just have to like readjust, right? The body armor, the belt. Do I still have the gear that I leveled with my smart character? Can I buy it off you? I could just give it to you. Just invite me. I'll just give it to you. I don't give a fuck. Last meeting, have fun. What's the minimum number on the chest to work with a build? 3.6. I think enough to make blink 0. Just give me 1 second, I'll be right there. Which relics am I using? I'm using quantity of relics found right now. I have 170% quantity of relics found right now. Dude, that's quantity of keys and movement speed. I don't know. I don't know. My blink with quality is at 3.8. My blink's only level 14 though. I have to up it. That's MBs. That's MBs. No, +3. No. Thanks, big dog. Got you. Damn. Could have been 5. We could have been rich, chat. Hello, Blood Mage and Stormweaver stat stacker. Herman last night was telling me that Gas Arrow was like the nuts to level. Like you do Gas Arrow plus the unique helmet and it's just insane. I finished the campaign last night in 8 hours, doing it with depths. As a duo, it took us 8 hours. I was a little slow. Like the first half of the campaign, I was really slow. And then in the second half of the campaign, we really picked up speed. It's crazy how much harder some of those mobs are in a duo. I know it's like Hee XD duo or like Hee XD like double health, but like no, some of those mobs are genuinely a lot harder. It gets interestingly hard Yeah, I was really surprised. Like when I went into a zone by myself before Depths would like port to me, I was really surprised at how much easier it was. I was like, this is like ridiculous. Not like saying it in a bad way. Like I would still level with friends again, right? Like I would run the campaign with a homie again, easy. But like it's just crazy to me how much the scaling is like absurd. Play with my partner all the time. We did the campaign together. The first playthrough, I started monk. That's how I did up here. Nice. Don't worry, soon we're all gonna be Huntress mains. Big brain Huntress mains. Druid for me? Druid could be fun too. Druid looks really interesting. I'm pretty sure that's what they're waiting for before the next content patch. I'm pretty positive they're waiting for Druid Huntress in like an act. If I had to guess. I will say it's gonna be very hard for me to not want to like play like a fucking werewolf, dude. Oh my god. I think Shadow's gonna be your favorite. So we go back to playing Hex Blast. Are we gonna be furries? You and me together, baby. Oh god. Ah, gross. Power siphon wise, I can't wait. Yeah, I think the next patch is closer than we think. Ew, green shit, dude. Dude, I woke up this morning and I was leaking green shit. My mom was like, you should probably go to patient first and go get that shit checked. And I was like, nah, bro, we're leaking green. And she was like, that's gross. And I was like, it's fine. Better out than in. You're draining? Oh, I'm so excited. Get it all out, baby. Next patch is mid to late February. All right. Boss time. Don't fuck this up.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
+5 divs. I don't have a build link for this yet. I could put something together later today. There is not yet, as we just put it together this morning. Hey, y'all. God, nice. Did a breach show this has the gemling? What is this build even? Cast on crit Temporalis Spark. Nothing concrete. There's no written guides or anything. I'll put something together. The problem with writing guides and doing videos and stuff is they just take a little bit of time, right? And I just put it all together this morning. Does it work in maps? I mean, do you guys want to see it in a map? I mean, we could do a map. Autobomber? It is indeed an autobomber. Are there any clips from the Huntress? Only old stuff. Only like years and years and years old stuff. Do I think this will work with Monk? I have a friend playing it on Monk right now, actually.
Go on.
It is not as good, but it is doable. keep in mind with looking at this, I would bet this gets nerfed. How much did this cost me? Like 310, with a majority of the cost being Temporalis. It just depends on when you get in on Temporalis and how much you spend on Temporalis. That's where majority of the cost is. All right, chat, this is a map. I mean, Temporalis is like 220 right now. It's way more. Well, I try not to blink too much so people don't get motion sick. But I mean, I could just like... I don't want people to get motion sick. A 40% still worth? I will teach you about the 40% belt. Hold on. Give me a second to not lose my map and we can talk about the 40% belt. Does he stream? No. He's also sleeping right now because he's in Indonesia. He told me last night, he was yelling at me. He said, you just play the exact same way on Monk. You just put all the same gear on. You just do the exact, you just put all the same gear on. Nothing changes. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Hello, V. The astronaut training program. But yeah, we can, let me finish this map and we can definitely talk about percents and ingenuity. $406 in the hideout? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure this is the best build in the game. Hands down. Like, not even thinking. All I'm doing is holding spacebar. Well, I'm tapping spacebar so that people don't get motion sick. Trying to get the monk to the point where you can do jewel runs. Just gotta get it close to where I'm at. If you figure out your single target, you'll be fine. And I'm thinking, like, if we just like fix your rings, your single target would be insane. Find Dodge the mouse wheel and take us for a trip. Uh-oh. All right, let's talk about the belt. So I'm going to show you guys a spreadsheet. I'm going to hide my face for this because it's easier. The Adorned roll is the same thing as the ingenuity. So in your case, 40%, which is so low that this sheet doesn't have it. Okay. The modifier number on a jewel is the stats on your ring. So if we take a 75%er, for example, every green box is a breakpoint. Meaning, for example, if I were to take a 16 all-res ring, right? If I take a 16 all-res ring, the only time that my 16 ring gets a breakpoint would be at 57, right? And then 16 all res goes to 26 at 63. And then 16 all res goes to 27 at 69. So you need to look at the ingenuity that you have and the rules on the rings that you're working with and compare the breakpoints, because there's a world, for example, where like if you just say you had 16 all res, the difference between a 50 and a 57 doesn't matter, right? Or 56 doesn't matter because 57 is the next breakpoint. And then the difference between a 57 and a 62 doesn't matter. Like me, for example, I have a 79, and you can see there's a lot of breakpoints at 78. And the biggest breakpoint's actually at 80. So like the difference between 79 and 80 only matters on items that have 5 modifiers, 13 modifiers, 14 modifiers, 20 modifiers, 24, 25 modifiers, right? So like my rings being 34 and 35 would matter for extra stat points. So you really have to like kind of debate what you want to do. And the difference in cost between like a 40 and a 70 is like so minuscule that you're better off just like buying the best one that you could buy. He shows how to add skills in the POB. I've never used POB before. Skills tab, new, type the skill name. What is this, bro? This is path of building. This is the Adorned spreadsheet. What up, Deps? Deps, look. The white and the green. The white and the green is it's the spreadsheet. Okay. So there's a belt called Ingenuity, and Ingenuity says gains 79% increased bonuses gained from equip rings. So this belt gives me 79% increased bonuses. So my 31 dex gets a 79% bonus, right? So this is a really good one right here. So if I go to 79 and I scroll down to 31 and I look over at 31, the break point from 30, is this 31? The break point from 31, there's no difference between a 78, 78, 79, and 80. Right? So like the break point on the belt only matters if my stuff was at 32. So at 32, a 79 belt would give me an extra point. And at 33, it would give me an extra point. So like the 39 fire resistance that I have, right? Which this sheet doesn't cover it because it's an old sheet, you know, would probably be a break point. Same thing. So like 30 lightning damage, right? So we look at 30 lightning damage. We go to the 30 line. 30, there's no difference between 77 and 79. To bring my 30 lightning damage to 54, I would need to get an 80 belt. Does that make sense? I have no idea what broke or what hasn't broke. I don't even know if my POB is updated. I guess it is.
A storied artifact.
Don't worry, I'm only level 87. I haven't played much. Did you play a lot last night? How far did you get? I looked at your stream and I saw you ended early. I don't know if you played more or if you didn't play more. You went to bed, you didn't go to bed. $40 is better than nothing? I mean, okay, so look. Clean out my stash for saving money. Your life is gonna be so much easier if you just spend the $10. I know it's probably hard. I get it. I have a kid in real life expenses, so I understand where you're coming from. All right, so look. If I search for a 40%er and 40%ers are 4 divs, and then I search for a 75%er and they're 24 divs. Okay, so the difference, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, look. Uncorrupted, they're 25 divs. I would just, dude, I would just save, man. I guess if these guys are answering at 38, yeah, sure. But like, I would just, dude, I would just save. I guess any ingenuity is better than no ingenuity, but like, yeah, I guess, yeah, probably 40% is better than nothing. Yeah, if they're 3 or 4 divs, dude, yeah, fuck it, buy it. Can't beat it. Absurd. I didn't realize they were that cheap, yeah. Is 40% better than 3 divs on another belt? Maybe there's less demand for them now. I think it's more what Gummy was saying, that it might just be better to buy like a 2 div belt and just get stats on the belt at a 40%er, right? You just buy like a 1 div belt with like stats. Yep, this is the character from last night. This character is designed to do one thing and one thing only. This. At the speed of light. Debs, if you need your Monk's Ascendancy points, like 10 minutes. Maybe 15, depending on how slow I go. Damn, they're trading belts from Temu? Uh-oh. Excuse me. You're rich now? Tell me more, I'm listening. I was really glad we got you set up last night. I would have felt horrible going to bed and just like leaving you not set up with everything. I don't know if the breach ring is counting before or after. I assume it's counting after. My guess is it's counting after. But I don't know. Just because it's like flat on any other ring? That's what I'm thinking. That makes the most sense. Flamin' Fleshes? Oh, please, dear God, I know. Oh my God, could you imagine? I mean, I'm assuming Flamin' Fleshes are coming, right? We have like every other jewel, right? So Flamin' Fleshes have to be coming. So rebuild CI in every character. Chat, please inform Vakaya that CI is the only way to play this character. And the only way to play this game. V, please, listen. CI is the only way. There's playing it CI and there's playing it wrong. Can you run this on Invoker? Yes. I have a friend playing it on Invoker right now. Well, he's sleeping, but he was earlier and he told me to just play it on Invoker. Can't play CI on a Blood Mage? Yeah, it's because you're doing it wrong. This is the dumbass responses that get me yelled at by Twitch chat. Maybe I would know better. I told Maz I was going to help Maz tonight. That's my goal tonight. Maz was like asking a bunch of questions. Like, Maz, we're going shopping. We're fixing your character tonight. You can't do CI and Blood Mage ever? Just don't put your ascendancy points in. What do you mean? You just click Blood Mage and never put ascendancy points in. Problem solved. It's not how that works. Why wouldn't it be?
Fight within.
This is Stormweaver. I have a buddy, my buddy Bike Spokes is playing it on Stormweaver. And he was like, yo, play Stormweaver with me. And I was like, fuck it, let's go in. So I copied my buddy Bike. And I do not regret. This is great. Appreciate you taking a look when you have a minute. I will look happily after this run if you don't mind. My tree? My tree for this character or my tree for what? This character? I don't have anything written down, but I mean, like, I could just like do this and go get water. I'm supposed to be like taking like nodes here and nodes here. Like, I'm like really all over the place right now. I'm missing so much because I didn't want to like blow past anybody in levels, you know? I'm gonna get water. I'll leave this on the screen for you. Whatever. Sure, man. Like 5 minutes. Oh, God. 1 HP and 1 honor? Did you click a bad mod? That'd be like the only way that would happen, right? You show me your bro, it's just been on the screen for like the last 10 minutes. What do you mean? I just clicked it off. It's literally been on the screen. Was alt tab, bro? I'm sorry. I mean, just go back like 10 seconds in the VOD.
I shall aid you.
So literally just go back like 10 seconds in the VOD. All right, I'm gonna look at Mr. CJ stuff really quick. All right, CJ. Let's take a look. All right, what does he say in the Discord? Found out I was missing. Shows my index. Make a clip? No, I would just make a YouTube video and people could go to the YouTube video. No, I'll just make a video and people can click on the YouTube video. It'll be infinitely better that way. Save the jewels, 3 to 1 them. The LinkedIn and update. What is your exact problem with the build, CJ? Where are we struggling? I have killer instinct and tenfold attack. Bought a few cheap relics to run this, and I made 15 divs off the first run. Yet it's lucky. No, that's literally it's just consistent. Some runs will be really good, and some runs will be bad. All right, so what's your exact problem, Mr. CJ? Where are we struggling? Also, I'd like to confirm these are your talents, correct? These are your ascendancy points. Struggling with trials and bosses. I mainly can't do the 4th sec trial. I die in tier 15 maps more than I like to. Correct. You're 201,000? That's insane. All right, the first thing that I would definitely do is I would get rid of this shit. This is shit. I would definitely take this every time. This doesn't calculate their resistances. You'd have to like go in here and like fuck around with all the resistances. I would take this every single time. You're at 41% chance to crit, so half your hits just ignore their shit. I think Unbound Avatar is terrible too. The Bomber Online, yeah. $201,977. Could be entirely possible that I'm bad. Are you running out of mana? I wouldn't run the 79s. Because the 79s can't drop the big relic. No, I buy them from people in chat, or I drop them in maps, or... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. The 79s don't drop the Temporalis relic. I think we need to replace your weapon, if anything, with a crypt-based weapon. You also need your 4th Ascendancy node. I would definitely go get your 4th Ascendancy node sooner rather than later. Even if you have to pay somebody, like, I like just join, like, when anybody's doing it and go get your 4th Ascendancy node, like, immediately. I think Unbound Avatar is fucking ass cheeks. I mean, you have, like, according to this, dude, you have the damage. Like you have the damage. I would just take this off, and I would take this, and this is gonna, like, it doesn't reflect here because it's not reflecting the pen, but this is gonna, like, this node is gonna double your damage. Like, taking this off and putting this here. Unbound, because it's trash. It's just trash, because, like, you only gain a stack every 0.x seconds, and it only lasts 10 seconds, and it's never up on bosses. Rewards be damned, I straight up hate the trap levels. I just blink past them. I also just get dodge distance. You just dodge distance, Saren. You just dodge past it all. Literally, just make this change. I get it all the time? No, I'm telling you, Unbound Avatar is not that good. I mean, if he has his 4th Ascendancy node and he wants to grab Unbound Avatar, sure. Go get your 4th Ascendancy node, grab Unbound Avatar, have a great time. But he's only got 3, right? And this is infinitely better than this. In a situation that he's in where he only has 3. I only end up using Unbound on Boston. It's wasted for 90. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, if you just make this small change and do this, you'll double your damage. But otherwise, I mean, like, you're just in a position where you just want to get more crit, right? So, like, now you want jewels that are going to give you, like, energy shield and crit chance, right? So, like, all of these jewels, like, this one's fine. But, like, all of these other jewels, you want energy shield and crit chance. Bosses have 70% elemental resistance. With that node, you do 3 times the damage 40% of the time. With Unbound, you do 40 more damage only when you press the button. And it's only for 10 seconds. So if you don't kill the boss in that 10 seconds, you're cooked. I also don't think that you need Cast on Shock. I think what you do... I think Cast on Shock is bait. I think what you do is this. I think you do this, and when you walk into the boss and the boss starts, you manually cast. So look at this. You're at 4169, right? If I add, like, if I do this, right, and I hit the mob with Eye of Winter, you're at 80% crit. It's bait. I mean, it's so mana intensive. You don't need it. Just cast it one time, go to 80% crit, and just blow the motherfucker up. Right? If he gets a Gothic Quarterstaff too, that's the wrong fizz. If you just get something like this, like something really basic, and just put, I don't know, these runes in there. Wow, plus levels is insane. I'm almost tempted to believe this staff will be better because of the crit chance and getting 100% crit. I'm almost tempted to believe this would be better. Your staff only nets you damage because of the +6 level of melee skills, which I think is bad, but I could be wrong. I think if we get you to 100% crit chance, you'd feel a huge difference. Oh yeah, you can also like, you can have it so that you only blink on a certain weapon set. We have a few divs for controlled metamorphosis. Oh yeah, you could do controlled metamorphosis too and do that whole setup. That's also a line. That's also a really good line too. I don't know what your budget looks like to fix things. Did I save these changes? One, two, three, 4, 5. 3. This is 261. 277. And then if he does this instead, he just gets more int. 291. This is 291. $305. It's probably better without the controlled metamorphosis for now. It might actually even be better to like put it here instead and get the nodes from this and this. He goes like here. Then he puts the massive node here and he just goes like this. And this would give him more defenses, right? Better to get the evasion node and plus damage and the movement speed. What are you talking about? Honestly, even at 40%, changing those two nodes is going to be massive difference. Oh, yeah. Him changing to just this is going to be huge. Mind over matter from nothing is pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Straight down from that jewel socket. Oh, are you saying put it here instead? It's just so far to get to this jewel socket. He would have to change so much to get to there. But yeah, I mean, he could just put it here. But I think it's so many points out of the way. He definitely wants to get to like Falcon technique, I think, because he's not stat stacking, right? Like, I think that's the end goal. I also think you could drop all this shit. Like these 5 points right here, I definitely think they can go. I don't think they're good at all. And you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go like straight down to here and then 5. See, this is better. This is more damage. This is 314. Yeah, I don't like the Herald nodes that much either. Yeah, I think this would be way better. This would give him 80%, right? This is his old weapon. Eye of Winter would give him 80% crit at 314. He would get Subterfuge Mask, which would give him a billion, which would put him to 60% evade. He get a bunch of flat in here. Gets Falcon technique. And then he works his way this way. Try removing it and put a medium. But then he loses this, this, and this. Like if he puts it here instead, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Right? If he goes to here, he gets this, this, this. Ball lightning, cast on shock beats Eye of Winter for crit damage on a monk? What do you mean? The 2 red bottom ones as well? These aren't worth it. These are only 1.3%. This is only 4%. Why Eye of Winter? Because it gives you base crit. This is only 4% damage. This is 7%. Same thing with these nodes, right? Like, this is 4.9. How much do you pay for 47% movement speed boost? What do you mean? This is only 3%. I tested 5 Zesh Force today, 46 crit chance, ball lightning. What does ball lightning do? There's 3. You're net. Where are there 3 nodes with movement speed? How are you getting all 3 of these nodes? You're not getting all 3 of these nodes. There's only 1. You can't. You have to put it in manually. You're only getting 1. You're only getting this one. It doesn't reach this. You get the movement speed nodes? I'm literally typing movement speed. I have the rings right here. You're telling me that you guys are going to put this node here to get this, this, and this. There's no shot. And Falcon Technique? But Falcon Technique's the only good one, though. Yeah, I see it hits all of these. No, I get it. But, like, the amount of points that you're doing to do this for, like, this stuff, it's just movement speed. And the 25 dex? Yeah, but I would rather take the dex nodes. Right? Like, you want the, like, wouldn't you rather just, like... Like, isn't this just infinitely better at the end of the day? Does it drop cast on shock? No, it's fine. I would just manually cast it if you have mana problems. 30 evasion, 3 movement speed. With a melee range? I mean, if it works, I don't know what to tell you. I guess if it works, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Because it's only, like, it's only a 2% effective hit pool. Right? It doesn't, it's like... If it works, I don't know. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the best builder, right? If it works, it works. I don't know. I would put the node here and grab this and this and then take all this. He's on a hybrid chest. What level is he? 87? I think it's 87, right? I think that's what he said. Yeah, I'll save it. He's on a hybrid chest. This is 88. I don't know. I ran a hybrid chest. I thought it was fine. This is more damage. Right now, this is more damage than what he had. Is there anywhere I can see your skill gems? I don't have anything put together. You'll have to wait till later. I can put it all together later and do it. I'm not going to do it now. Straight 50 divs to put together. You probably don't need 50 divs to fix your shit. I think your problem, Yoshi, is you just need a ring. That was fun. I think it's a good time. I think talking about things is really good. And I think sharing different ideas is really good. Like, I'm not a big fan at all of, like, the extra movement speed node because you just play Tempest Flurry, right? My damage show and tooltip for which skill? My spark? There's the 70,000 on Greater Lightning Bolt. That's all it shows. See, like, I'm a big fan of Tempest Flurry, right? So I don't think the movement speed nodes are good. I would rather just, like, play Tempest Flurry and use Tempest Flurry to move all around. Even in his case, right? Something like the pork ring be better? You spend 200 just to move faster? Yeah, but I would just play Tempest Flurry. If I was still on Monk, I would still play Tempest Flurry. Because attack speed is movement speed on Monk. Right? If he stacks attack speed with Tempest Flurry, he just moves. That's why stat stackers are so cracked. No, I wouldn't use the pork ring. I would get a real ring. You don't need the pork ring anymore because you have this setup. I'd go get a real ring. I'd go get a ring. I would go get a ring. What would I do? I'd go get a ring with like flat lightning, cold resistance, int, dex to fix your cold resistance. Or I'd get a ring with like all resistance and then literally anything that you want. And then just do attributes and just add this to your build. And then just like fucking socket cold resistance into something like on your boots, just like socket cold resistance. Oh, this isn't even fixed. Hold on. This is only on 10%. Oh, sick. Yeah, just go get like a ring. Boom, fixed. 75%. Look, look, look. We added, look, this ring, this basic ring just added like 100,000 damage to your shit. Look, this basic ring just adds like and that's not even with good lightning. That's like mid-tier lightning. Like if you get this with like good lightning too, it's fucking crazy. The spirit of the Moira wouldn't do anything because he's monk. Here, I'll update this again for you. Spirit res fixes everything. I don't think the spirit's good on a monk though. Thanks again. You're welcome. What ring stats? K? I mean, the stats are so important because he's playing Hoa, right? Doesn't matter if he's stat stacking or not. What matters is like just how strong Hoa is. That's the problem at the end of the day. Right? It always just comes down to the Hoe and how much you treat your Hoe with the dex and the int. If you're playing Hoa, you might as well already step in the stat building. Huh? You heard me. The problem is like, you know, like the saying, like all roads lead to Rome, right? Like all roads are just going to lead to stat stacking Adorned at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, everything you do is just leading to either stat stacking or Adorned. You don't move faster until it's like 9 or 10 attacks a second. Yeah, but that's like the whole point, right? Like, that would be the whole point of playing stat stacking in Tempest Flurry. Like, that's why, like, Mendo re-rolled Gemling so that he could get to 16 attacks a second, you know? Or both. Yeah, like, all roads lead to Rome, right? There's just not enough in early access to like have more like variety is the word, right? And that's why so many people are pissed off, because like it's just where all the roads lead. These in the area, that's why I suggest these nodes. I understand that movement speed is huge. I'm not arguing it. I'm definitely not arguing it. I just don't think it offers enough, if that makes sense. Be original, stop copying people and bring different vibes. Bring a new build that hasn't been created yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm banning you. I swear, XD. No, that's I'll show you why. I'll show you why he said that. I'll show you why. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the screenshot? It's because of this comment on YouTube. Simulacrum's not really profitable to run except for the mana flask, which drops at 1 difficulty and lowers your drop rate at higher difficulty. Simulacrum's only good for unlocking all the points in the Atlas tree. After that, you can run maps and get steady income from splinters and other stuff. Then he said, I see that you have a tendency to copy content and builds and strats from other YouTubers, post them and create an original vibe around them. Please inform yourself better about what is profitable or not. Otherwise, you're just like 99% of the wannabe YouTubers out there. That's why Gummy said what he said. We're a wannabe. Preach Mo fishing. Seems they're really good money. I mean, some people are dumb. I don't know what to tell you, man. Also, I give credit everywhere that credit's due, so I never have an original idea because I always give credit where credit's due, so I don't know. It's just somebody who obviously didn't watch the video and just bitched. But that's why Gummy said what he said for context. Gonna find a new channel to hang out. Oh my god, I almost died. Dude, I almost died there. While using Pillar, I'm currently sitting at 40% gear. You get the attribute Moira with resistances, and then you get crit in like your helmet amulet. I would felt so bad if I would have killed you. Dude, it's whatever. Trust me, the least of my worries is losing one of these runs. It's 50% less Sacred Water griefing. Depends on the setup that you're running. I mean, I have enough Sacred Water that it's fine right now. I'm only looking for one boon at this point. If I can't find the boon, it doesn't matter. Can I do a quick gear hover for us peasants? What? Wait, enlighten me. What? How? What? You call yourself a peasant and then you ask to see all the gear? Like, what? How does that make sense? Feels comparable. I mean, there's just some builds that just like feel comparable. The Temporalis I'm not looking at. Everything on this character is built around the Temporalis though. Like, this is just like damage, damage, damage. This is like built around like energy shield and damage because of the Temporalis. This boosts this. This is built around the Temporalis for fucking damage, damage, damage. This is like a bunch of resistances. This is Temporalis. This is the amulet. This is like strength and some shit. And then this is like a 230 spirit weapon. That's all that this is. And then this is like some boots. Damage, damage, damage. I need chapstick. My lips hurt. Do I own chapstick? I thought I had chapstick. Why were you searching for a very specific scepter? Is it just spirit? I was searching for a scepter with 230 spirit, strength, and int. So that I can fit in everything. Thanks for the follow. Just the Temporalis? I mean, I dropped the relic for it. That's how I bought it. Oh, I shouldn't have done this room. This room was a mistake. We're gonna die. Headhunter's so much harder? No way. I mean, Headhunter is like harder to like target farm for sure. I mean, it's just a % chance to get more, right? Crit Monk good for bosses? I mean, that's all I've played my entire time playing PoE. It's been Crit Monk up until now. Yeah, Crit Monk's insane. Dude, we're so dead this run. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom a second. I gotta pee. Oh yeah, I am muted. Yeah, you're right. No, I said I got up to pee. And then I forgot to look for chapstick. My lips hurt. They're so annoying right now. Muted? Yes. It was an accident, I swear. Don't yell at me. Use Azine? Who's better? I don't have any. I have chapstick somewhere.
Magnificence.
Maybe it's on my kid's desk.
I need more time.
I know I had some somewhere. Oh, I found it! Chapstick! This sickness is killing me, man. Looks miles better. It plays miles better. So much better than chapstick. I don't have it. I gotta go to the store. My mom just called too, and I was peeing. She's like, "How long are you streaming for?" I'm like, "Another 2 or 3 hours." So I think when I get off in like 2 or 3 hours, and I'll run to the store and go get some. I want to get some more Mucinex too. I'm gonna get myself to make myself some nice chicken. Make me a fucking sandwich, like chicken breast on sourdough. Little lettuce, onion, tomato. Maybe not tomato. Lettuce, onion, pickle, jalapeno, little barbecue sauce. Mashed potatoes. Cook up some chicken breast. Melt some pepper jack on the cheese, or melt some pepper jack on the bread. Oh my god, dude. Some Chick-fil-A sauce. Uh-oh.
In the desert.
I don't know. Overall, though, I'm feeling better, which is really nice. I'm tired, though. Going to bed at 4:30 in the morning and starting stream at 10:30 in the morning was probably not my smartest idea. But it's fine. We're only sleepy a little bit. I'll tell you, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a minute. Now this man's talking about Chick-fil-A. I want to make myself a chicken sandwich. But Chick-fil-A does sound pretty good. Is Debs past the point of needing maps now? I don't know. She said she cleaned out her stash tabs and stuff last night, so she has a room again. Give us still a ton of 6.9s. Yeah, I don't honestly know what she needs. She was here earlier. Hear me out. Toasted sourdough, pesto, tomato, red onion, grilled, pan-seared, seasoned chicken. Please season it. Provolone, pepper jack, swish. Pick one. Spinach if you like it. Spinach? Ugh. Everything else sounds fine, minus the spinach. You give her a tab of 15? Oh, you should, dude. Bro. Bro, the real question is would she read the map before she put it in, or would she YOLO put it in? I think you know her longer than I do. What would she do? Would she YOLO just put the map in and not read it? Or do you think she would read it? How do you say you're Greek and don't like spinach? I don't know. Spinach is bleh. Probably just put it in and run it. I would feel terrible handing her a map and be like, here, go run this, and just burning ground. Nah, dude. We don't want to bait people. I was at PO1 feels smoother, faster. Hope they keep working on PO2 to get the same feeling. Smoother and faster? Bro, have you seen what I'm playing? Sekhemas Resolve Ring? What is a Sekhemas Resolve Ring? Dude, I am leagues faster than a PoE1 build right now. The comments are full of PoE1 stands and PoE2 doomers. Yeah, I've seen it. That's I'm Exile. He's like the best PoE player in the world, right? Or like top 2 or something like that, making a meme. People losing their minds over nothing, over a joke. They used to. They used to. I mean, I could show you guys a PoE1 build. If you guys want. I can like log into PoE1 for one map. You guys want to see what PoE1 maps look like? I'll log in. Can't beat the Breach Lord max level. Yeah, Sims suck. Is this trash? Yes. Any tips? It's just hard, man. You just gotta get more life, more energy shield, put magnified effect on your bell, use your bell. Sure you want to leave WASD behind? I mean, if you guys haven't seen what PoE1 maps look like, I'd be happy to show you like a PoE1 map. Can't play Tornado Shot? I don't have a Tornado Shot character in PoE1. Not as large because you have to have the stat stacking. How's the runner going? Great. Sounds like I want to do one PoE1 map. I really don't, but I'll happily show it. I like PoE2 a lot. Dude, I like PoE2 a lot. I just want to like people want to see it. So like, you know, just kind of like the fun of it is like showing people what it is. Let me finish this floor. If you want, the AoE comes from the stat stacking. What did I just watch? Oh, yeah, this character. This character's nuts. All right, hold on. The disintegrator? All right, wait. We'll finish this run first. Then I'll show you a PoE1 map. That's what I'm saying, man. I know people are like, oh my god, PoE1, but like I'm playing PoE1 right now. I don't know what everybody else is playing. But I'm sure as shit playing PoE1 right now, if not even faster. I'll actually focus on getting this done so I can show you guys the map. I feel like the same thing, man. Especially like with like Settlers being as long as Settlers was. Can I show you King's March one more time? Yes. Let me finish this run and then we'll look at the PoE1 stuff. The PoE1, the first PoE2 conversation's funny. Do you want to see? You know what we could do? You know what we could do that could be fun for PoE2 viewers that are here that have never seen PoE1? Do you guys want to see what the start of the campaign looks like and how different it is? Like, have you guys ever, like, seen... Like, I'm assuming a lot of you guys have never seen it. It's different, it's the same. It's not. Come on. Wait, are you a PoE1 guy, Gummy? I nightmares my quad explode Penisburn Inquisitor. It's not even close to the terms of speed and not the ultra clear build. I had the same. I played very similar things. Wait, Gummy, are you a PoE1 guy or are you not a PoE1 guy? I don't actually know. Oh, the kill guy at the gate thing. I think Aldrat, I agree with you. I think this game is going to be infinitely faster. Infinitely faster than PoE1. Infinitely faster. I think once this game is like out and stuff, I think people are going to be in for like a real like rude awakening. I think PoE1 stands are going to be very upset. That's why they made the maps big early. I agree. I think it's a good idea. I played for 30 minutes PoE2 and the beginning is almost the same. The biggest differences between the beginnings of PoE1 and PoE2 are the jeweler sockets and getting your gear set up. It's the hardest thing. And I think that's what's going to be the biggest thing that kills it for a lot of PoE2 players. I think the minute that PoE2 players try to like link and socket their gear, they're going to quit. What's the relic called again for the diamond? The vase? I don't actually know what the vase is called. Haven't seen a div in weeks. You're just not killing enough mobs, unfortunately. Can you play this build on a budget? Not this variant. It'll never, like, you could probably put something together on a budget, but it'll never be this. It'll never be as good. There's no such thing as I really don't think people understand that this body armor is going to be a mirror every single league. I think people are going to be in for a rude awakening when every single league Temporalis is a mirror plus. Can I make it work with like a mirror? Do you have a mirror or do you have no divs? Because your statements are very interesting. And I'm not going to say what's going through my mind terrible, but are we broke or are we not broke? Where are we at in this conversation right now? You have a mirror worth of divines. Then why are you, I don't know. Why are you asking? Why are you asking if you could do it on a budget then? I'm confused. We're not accusing anybody of RMT. No, we're not. We're not accusing anybody of RMT. I just want to know what his logic is. There's no accusations of RMT. We will not. No, do not accuse anybody of RMT. Because I don't want to spend divs and I don't like it. What are you going to do with your divs when the season resets? Okay, wait. Let me ask you another question, Terrible. What are you doing with your divs now? What does RMT mean? Real money transaction. Like, what if you have a mirror worth of divs, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, what's the plan, right? And I guess that's my question. Like, what else are you going to do with them? There's nothing else left to build. There's Stat Stacker and Adorned. I'm asking if I can start on a budget. I wouldn't play the Hex Blast. I would just play this. No, I wouldn't. If you have the money to build this, you just build this. There's not Hex Blast. Yeah, I wouldn't even remotely consider it. Like if your statement to me is I have a divine's worth of stuff and I'm debating between this and that. What jewel is the Arbiter drop? A +3 to levels jewel? Here, just like, I mean, just watch this kill, right? I'm lagging. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That was with no bonus damage and the mobs having 50% increased life. So I have no bonus damage mods at all, and he has bonus 50% increased life. What's the point of having a mirror and doing a budget? I mean, it's just like you said, right? Like, you don't want to like spend 1,000 divs on something. I mean, this bill's like what we priced it out earlier at like 320, 330. You know, I can understand where somebody's coming from when they're like, look, I've got like 500 divs. I don't know if I would like it or not. The upside to this is if he doesn't like it, he just sells the Temporalis, right? Right? The upside is he just sells it. If he doesn't like it, he just sells it. And I mean, Temporalis has like huge resale value, right? I think Stat Stacker is infinitely more fun too. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. I think this is easily the best build in the game, but Stat Stacker is 1,000 times more fun. I think that's perfect. Yeah, best way to describe it. Okay. This is EA. I would try everything. Yeah, that's my plan. Okay. Let's for 5 minutes talk Path of Exile 1. Let's for 5 minutes talk Path of Exile 1. So I guess I should go into the PoE 1 directory. I have no idea. My partner doesn't believe me that you answer 99% of questions we ask. Can you say hi? Is it Maki? 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 Hello? All right, so go into the Path of Exile 1 directory for like 1 minute. Okay. There's too much to choose from. There's like 5 builds. What do you mean? Give 1,000 divs. It's 5 builds. Okay. So unoriginal thought. All right, this is what it looks like to map in PoE 1. This is PoE 1. This is a ranger in Path of Exile 1. I can't see. I play off the tiny X on my screen. I have infinite mana. You can see my mana bouncing up and down. I also have infinite flasks that are constantly working. The fuck, how? Welcome to Path of Exile 1. You can actually see my mana bouncing. How do you play this? It's just a white screen? And that we died. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck killed me. I have no idea what killed me. No towers. Nope. You just go back into your map. Just go back into your map.
Take this vitality bloom. Give yourself to the void.
First rooms? Oh, dude, you take always the room that you're not always supposed to go to and pray. You could choose your maps. You can choose your maps however you want. Yep. How nice. It's okay. PoE 1. People wanted to see it. They've never seen it. They asked. They just asked. They wanted to see it. I was like, they were like, ah, PoE 1 so fast and smooth. I'm like, ah, it's all right. Now, cock discharge got nerfed like a year ago. Oh, and every map has a map boss. Okay, so before anybody says that only one character looks like that, let's go to another character and see what another character looks like to play Path of Exile 1. So, this is another character. Let's just go do another map with a completely different character. Yo, thanks for the sub. There is no monk in PoE 1. What is this? This is another character. This is a completely different skill set. No DS, pray for me. You got this. I haven't played this character in forever. All the jewels are on other characters. It's also missing Flask. Dodged, you win. Temporalis? No, we just have movement skills. Every class has a movement skill. Like, see, I just fucking teleport around. So, in Path of Exile 2, our skills are 6-link, right? So we have like skill, link, 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 link. In Path of Exile 1, my skill is Lightning Strike, right? This is my skill right here. This is the skill that I'm playing. My Lightning Strike is supported by increased critical strikes, faster attack, increased critical damage, elemental damage with attacks. It has 40% more damage. It has Trinity, Awaken Multi-Strike to hit 6 times, Ice Bite support, Inspiration for less mana cost, and Nightblade support. I think I used Rarity too, or some shit, yeah. So my main skill is a 12-link skill. In Path of Exile 1. Looks complicated. It's the same thing. So the biggest difference too that players are gonna have is when you create, like, let's just do like SSF and like just create a character, right? I think it's far more complicated too, by like a long shot. Chat, pick a class. Pick one of the guys. What do you guys want to see really quick? You guys want a ranger? A witch, a duelist? Templar, dagger dude, assassin, daggers, temp. I'd rather do the dagger dude. Go the dagger dude. Go the dagger dude. All right, so very similar to PoE 1. Start on the beach. Get off the beach. Okay, grab your weapon. Put your weapon on. Talk to the dying exile and kill the dude. When you get your skill, you have to put your skill, your green skill has to go into a green socket. Your green skill cannot work in a non-green socket. Then, when you get a support gem, your green support gem has to work in a green socket linked to your skill. Very straightforward. Green skill in green socket, green support in green socket. And then you link them together. If it's not linked, it doesn't work. Okay? Then, when you get a bunch of loot, if it's like this and not linked at all, or the colors don't match, it doesn't work. So, like, if I put this shield on, it is unlinked. If I did this, this will not work. I will have Viper Strike with no chance to poison. It has to be linked. So as you go through the campaign and you find gear, it has to be colored accordingly and linked properly.
I saw what you did, Lion-Eyes. While we live, we have
Then your skill gems come like this. Everything's the same. Yeah, breaches, everything's exactly the same. Yeah. And then you could come over here and you could talk to this guy. There's no gold. So if I want to buy skill gems, I need like wisdom scrolls. Well, I guess there's gold now. I take it back. There's gold now because of the league. And then in Path of Exile 1, I did. In Path of Exile 1, you just run past everything. You don't give a fuck. In this first zone, you just run past everything. There's no pause menu, no pause feature. You can't pause. So I press escape. They're going to kill me. Look, no pause. Here they come. I'm purposely not killing things because this is the best way to go through this zone. This is not like a meme for showcasing. This is literally the best way to go through this zone. I swear to God, I'm not even trolling. Then you get here. No, they're in the next zone. Tell them about Uber Hillock? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're dead. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So now, when you kill mobs, your gems level up. So you have to level your gems as you kill mobs, which I think is actually pretty good. I think it's fine. Oh, we leveled.
Impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
So yeah, so as you go through this campaign, so for example, right? I'm going through the campaign. This weapon does 6 to 10. This weapon does 8 to 16. Logically, this weapon would hit harder, right? Right? So we take our shield off, we put the harder hitting weapon on, and then I want to put on my Cobra Lash or my Chance to Poison, right? Because this weapon, in theory, hits harder than this weapon, right? Pretty straightforward. But now, because this is green, and this is green, and nothing I've gotten so far is green, I have to then put this weapon back on to kill mobs until I find a way to make something green. So luckily, this hat fell. So now I put this new weapon on. I swap this hat because it's colored properly. I put the green with the green. Now I can go back to my business. Oh, can't even use it. Never mind. Can't even use it. Doesn't work with a fucking sword. Nope. Guess we're dead. Doesn't even work with a sword. Welcome back. I'm just showing people what it looks like. Now, chat, even better, this is what Act 4 in PoE 2 looks like.
How goes the adventure?
This is King's March.
Oh, good. More work.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I hope King's March stays. I don't know where my gear is for this character. I think it's on this dude. So this is base movement speed in Path of Exile 1. With gear on. And at any point you can blink. And then in PoE 1, at any point, you can use any of this currency to roll your maps. Or craft your gear. Or you could use this exotic currency to craft your gear. Or you can use these essences to craft your gear. Or you can use these fossils to craft your gear. Or you can use this crafting bench to craft your gear. Or you can use this crafting bench to craft your gear. Or if you're feeling really adventurous, you could tattoo up your character. Or you can use Beast, and you can capture a bunch of beasts like Pokemon and use that to craft your gear. Or you could pick any map that you want at any given time and run any map that you want at any given time. You just choose the layout that you want to do. And you could pick gear sets that you want to wear. Wow, map tab? I know. Don't forget your fragment tab. At any given point, you have a fragment tab, and then you have scarabs, and this is how you juice your map. You just pick one of fucking 400 that you want to put on your map. Or if you want to run some breaches, just pick a breach and go run your breach. You want to do a breach? There's your breaches. Just pick what breach you want to do. Or do you want to go do a boss? Just go do your boss. Why go find a citadel when I can just open a citadel? Who needs to find citadels? You just open a citadel at any given time. Want to run a citadel? There you just grab the fragments for the citadel that you want to run. Boom. Oh! Oh! He hit! He hit! He hit! He said, fuck you guys. I'm tired. It's real small. Yeah. You're gatekeeping from now on? Uh-oh. Like streamer, like viewer? Uh-oh. It's not real Colin-like energy. I should have did a Sanctum run in PoE 1. I should have shown you guys the difference between the trials. Good Gemling stat stacking build? It's pretty much the same thing as a monk, right? Is Mendo here? If Mendo's here, he has one. We can ask Mendo if he's around. I don't know whose Gemling he's playing. But Monk is easier to get going. That's what Mendo was saying earlier. Mendo re-rolled Gemling and he said that he needs Adorned now for his Gemling to ever be better than his Monk. So he's like working between the two characters to get Adorned so that he could just like blast. You don't have the last one? I mean, if you won't wait 10 minutes, I will just blow up the final boss for you so you can get your last ascendancy. $200 div down? Fuck me. What percent did you buy? Your Gemling is 2 million DPS. It's dumb as fuck. Wait, did you give up on the Ranger? You want a 92? Nice. Wait, so is Creamby thought the Gemling? I sold a Ranger to fund the Gemling before FubGun ruined prices for Gemling. What's my name? Oh, it's just traffic, but you gotta wait until I'm there. You see, Fub, I guess, is playing this too now, and all the gear for this is just disappearing. Just friend, just I'll invite you when it's time. What do you do if you don't have Temporalis? You just play a Non-Temporalis build. What do you mean? Sorry? Where, dude, it's gonna take like 10 or 15 minutes to get to this boss. Oh, what? What happened? This GG, I mean, they said they are. There's no reason to believe that they wouldn't. You know, they said they were. What's up, B? I got asked like emails and I had to explain to them. That's so funny. Who asked you about that? Was it somebody I know? Is that why all the rings kept disappearing? I kept trying to buy breach rings and I would watch them disappear. None of mine are breach. Oh. What is this? It is a Stormweaver auto bomber. Where did you get all your energy show from? Relics. Defense relics. If I'm not inside of Sanctum, I have 4,700 energy shield. They're like, why not just make him bald? Because I like the hood, the fucking hat look more. Yeah, I'm gonna hear it from a million fucking people that I copied Fub Gun. I can't wait to hear it from a million fucking people that me and Fub Gun all simultaneously released a fucking video about the same thing at the same fucking time. You're a legend. 407. How much did you sell it for? You're also leveling builds at the same time. I know. Did I tell you I got a fucking Jabata with a Chance Orb Sapphire ring? It didn't disappear and it shot my pants, but it only gave him the pork ring. It's funny. People are telling me he's copying Empyrean. I mean, is he? Is that who he's copying? Empyrean was the first one in NA to do the Blood Mage stuff, right? Because the Blood Mage stuff was the KR build. He's copying a Korean player. I have the same Korean document. Really funny story. Hold on, I'll show you. I know I sent it to Bike Spokes, so I'm like going through my DMs with Bike right now looking for it. It's this. This is what Fubgun's playing. This is the video.
를 사용한다고 해도 데미지적인
Hold on.
An oasis.
This is literally the Fubgun build.
템포랄리스 낙뢰 빌드 안쪽에서는 크게 느낄 수가 없기 때문에 크게 많이
And it's got a fucking Google Doc that you guys have to translate.
이 짓발가락 다듬은
This is what I was originally going to play. I got this all translated and figured out, and then I said, fuck it.
하나의 잼이 꼭 들어가줘야 합니다. 서리방벽입니다. 서리방벽의 경우에는 서리방벽이 깔리고 나서 여러분
Yeah, I know you did. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got it all translated and shit.
가능합니다. 그 때문에 서리방벽을 통해서 메타 에너지 획득이나
Yeah. That's where it came from. That's the original. To my knowledge, that's the first source of it. And then there's a Russian streamer. I don't know, guy, girl. There's a Russian. I think they're Russian. That Bike Spoke showed me. And we copied the Russian. What's up? What up, man? I didn't know you were Korean. Wait, I did know you're Korean. I didn't know you spoke Korean. Did I? Korean and Italian? No, yeah, I remember that. I guess I forgot you spoke Korean. They cut me deals? That's so funny.
Your ancient guardians await you ahead.
I had to make sure I tell people in the video today, don't worry, this is not an original idea. This is just an original vibe.
Ritual has been disrupted.
He dropped something? What do you mean? Like he changed the price on your shit? Oh, you're saying he dropped the price by 50. Oh. That's cool. Because you spoke to him in Korean? It's like cheating. Oh my god, I leveled. Dude, where does this point go? So I guess the real question, Kay, now is, are you going to play the Temporalis character now that you have the money for it? Or are you going to do something else?
Ritual has been disrupted.
Can I ask you a favor? And he dropped it. That's so funny. I bought Tempo, did the build, gave me a headache, and sold it. Ah. So what do we do with all the money then? Is it time to buy? Do we just buy Adorned instead? Just play Adorned? Adorned Gemling?
In the desert.
More like a boar? Uh-oh. All roads lead to Adorned. It's true. I mean, that's what we're saving. That's what I'm saving for now. I told a friend I would help them fix their build tonight, and then everything else straight to Adorned.
And this was the end. But I said, if you can find them.
Let me fix my build. I'm missing Adorned. What? Not sure how much. Just use the Adorned calculator. Type exclamation point Adorned and take a look at the calculator. It'll tell you. Do you recommend quantity relics or the merchant relics? I think merchant relics are really good if you're running the vase. I think if you're not running the vase, I think if you're not running the vase, quantity's better. I think quantity is probably better for like the majority of players. The problem is the merchant strat just makes Sanctum like a joke. Deep dive into the relics, which is best for what and why? Bro, I've done it like 4 times already. This is gonna be like video number 5. It's gonna be like me making blight videos, except it's for this. Clicks are clicks, it's true. But I gotta make a decision though. Do I like do this? I think I have to do this video first on this character, and then we could do another Sanctum video. So I should probably go like blow up every boss in the game. I should probably go record myself blowing up like every single boss, huh? That was your idea? I think that's the same idea that every PoE content creator has ever. I got plus the skill levels on my lightning shit. I mean, it's fine on both. Definitely fine on both. I'm not joking when I say like all roads lead to Adorned. Like every single build will eventually, like on the highest of min-maxy levels, like go to Adorned. That's how it was in PoE 1 when Adorned first came out. How do you blink? Is it a skill gem? Yes, it's actually a skill gem called Blink. Funny enough. Flicker strike. The problem with flicker is it makes me a little motion sick because you can't control where it's going. But with this, it's like less motion sick because I could choose when and how I blink. All right, Mr. Gentleman who needs the carry. Who needed a Sekhemas carry?
In the desert.
If you need a Sekhemas carry, give me a leader. Type your IGN or whisper me. Just at Travic, your AVIC. Me? All right, whisper me. Come to me. Me? Do you actually need one? No. I could use one or just whisper me. I'll get you in the next one then. Where the fuck is this, sir? Wrong instance. You're in a loading screen? Oh. Oh.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be.
Percent of the jewel. You look at each one individually. So you look at the number on the jewel. So if your jewel has like 7 attributes, just 7, and then you go across. Come in and don't move. Still loading. How much? I'm just doing them to do them. I'm not, I don't care. Just to give back to the community. All right, let's hope I can do this.
You will suffer the same
Can you imagine if I fail this?
great Varashta.
Double vase relic. Why did you leave? Can I buy one from you? No, I run them. It's the Desperate Alliance. Come in here, click thing, get points. Why did this guy leave? Oh, did you guys die? Did they die? How did they die? Not enough honor. All right, next run. No, I didn't die. It auto failed me when I walked in. That's so weird. Because you got hit? It said it auto failed him when he walked in. When I joined, I only had like 148 honor. Okay, so we'll do it on the next one then. You got hit? They're too low and you were in full honor? Oh, all right. I suck. I tried. My bad. You lose honor when you get hit. Okay, okay, okay. I'll try it again in a minute. Take like 10 minutes, we'll get there. No worries, just try again. I have 177% chance for relics to dupe. That's why I got 3 of them or something like that. Have a prime? Thanks, man. Do you run the 155 on room completion or whatever? I don't know. It's weird. Thank you for the prime for the appreciate it, man. The relic guide might be better.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
All right, I'll get to the boss again. It'll take like 10 minutes. It is the breach boss amulet, yes, sir. They're 4 to 5 divs now. How I answer the same question 100 times a day? I don't know. They've been 4 to 5 divs for like 4 days now, unfortunately. %? That's like easy, like 3-4 divs. Have him stack some plus honor relics. It won't give him a buffer. I have to have the plus honor relics. I can't use plus honor relics with this strat. They're just cooked, man. If they auto die, they auto die. There's nothing I can do about it, right? It just is what it is. His relics work for him? No, they don't. No, it's based on the relics of the owner. Isn't it? Since when does somebody else's relic? No, that's not how that works at all. Yeah. It's based on who opens it. Thanks for the follow. Not for the pool? There's no shot that his relics affect him when I open it. The game wouldn't even know to use his relics. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's the relics associated with the run. Because they can come in and literally see like all the stuff on it. Trader Joel's room. I mean, I could definitely see how it can be confusing. I just assume that people that do carries like have like honor resistance or something else on, right? You know? They just have full honor and don't get hit. I mean, yeah, you're still killing him slow. I mean, I'm also killing him slow as shit because I'm not leveled.
Relish your mortality.
That's a big part of it too. I also think that the Blood Mage variant just does more damage. I'm like pretty positive the Blood Mage variant just does infinite more damage. You're waiting for depths? I mean, I'm slow rolling levels. I don't know when she's gonna play again. She was in here earlier and I asked her and she said that she cleaned out her tabs. And I sent her a DM yesterday and I asked her if she wanted to like level today or if she wanted to play a different game or something, and she didn't answer, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do these. Where do people grind normal stellar ambulance? They don't use rarity. Thanks for the follow. If you're using rarity, you're not gonna see a lot of, you wanna remove rarity to see like white items. I am missing crit. Confirmed ditching her, bro. I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning with her yesterday, dude. Oh my god, I was so tired. I was dying last night, bro. I was fucking dying, dude. I was dying, bro. She's like, what are you, old? And I'm like, bro, I'm in bed by like 10 every night. She's like, this dude, she was, bro, I was dying last night, dude. Bro, last night was such a mess. She even said she fucked my mom. And I was like, god damn, Debs. I was laughing so hard, dude. That shit was so funny. Shrimp? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You got me. You got me. Oh, Jesus. How are you, Kedoma? How's the streams been? Jeez, I don't know. I had fun last night. Can I somehow fix 30 seconds without going to HD? Or for HDD to an SDD? No. Not to my... I'm not a computer guy. I assume no. Chat might have a better answer for you. He's in denial. I guess. I don't fucking... Dude, I don't know how to answer this without, like, getting clipped out of context. I think there's no answer no matter what I do. That's not, like, just immediately XDD'd out of context. Going home. I'm leaving. I gotta go. Goodbye. Definitely time to upgrade. I can imagine it might be expensive to upgrade. Get wrecked. I'm crying at my booties. Wee. Wee. But yeah, if she logs on and wants to map, I'll happily map with her. Caught in 4K? Uh-oh. Get a 5.0 M2. RSD is expensive. I mean, like, they're probably, what, like $100, I assume? This might be a lot for some people still. I know spending $100 on a hard drive right now would be, like, fucking terrible for me. Very grateful I don't need computer parts right now. Pretty easy, like $50. At a 5090? Dang. No, no, no. Why is it cold spells? No, no. That's bad, right? Cold spells is bad, right? Cold spells is bad. Cold again? I know. People want +5 thingies. What build is this? It is an auto bomber. You know, you joke about world boss in 6 minutes. I really kind of want to play some D4 later. I think I'm gonna get off streaming a little bit, make dinner, record my YouTube video for tomorrow, and then log on, play some D4. I'm like not even kidding, like just some offline D4. You chilling comms? That's the plan. Yeah, I want to eat dinner first and record a video. You do you? It's just fun, you know? You hang out in the Discord with everybody, you shoot the shit, everybody plays games together. It's fun, you know? The whole community comes together, we laugh and joke, we call each other idiots, play video games together, and then people ask PoE questions, you help some PoE, you help some D4. You know what I mean? It's just fun, you know? It's community building. It'll probably take me like a good hour, hour and a half to do the recording part, and then like another like maybe 45 minutes to an hour to edit. And then I could like hang out with everybody while I like work on thumbnails and stuff because the hard part's over. Call him a shitlord? Uh-oh. Why you do that? No shitlord.
In the desert.
Can I play shit games? If I had it my way, I would play Black Desert Online. But I don't have it my way. So I can't play the shit game I want to play. When I got home, I fell asleep. I'm glad you liked the stream, man. Thanks, man. Tomorrow's stream will be on time. I was a little late today, but I needed a little bit of sleep. I want to play Deadeye so bad. It is like fighting, like pick whatever acronym or anything to like fight the urge. It's so I can't turn it on, dude. I would lose my life. It'd be game over, bro. You ever play MOBAs? Like League? Not in years. Played Dota since a Warcraft mod. Spera little Dota. Or Dota 2. No, they make me really angry. When I was a kid, when I was younger, I almost failed out of college playing League of Legends when Miss Fortune came out. So, like, I don't really touch MOBAs anymore. Yeah, dude, it was terrible. Here's a New Earth? No. Is there a limit on the amount of uncut gems you can put in? Yeah, 500. It tells you on the bottom or the top. It says X of 500.
You can find them. Go with strength.
They're playing Gemling. Bro, I used to play Counter-Strike in a web cafe in Greece, in a small mountain village, when I was like spending my summers with my grandfather in Greece. Trust me, I know exactly where you're coming from. I just keep that part of my life fucking back there. Yeah, I used to go to Greece in the summer when I was like 16, 17, 18, and I would hang out in a mountain village with my grandfather. And the only place to play games was an internet cafe. And you would like pay for like 20 euros or whatever it was for the day, or however much it was. And you would just hang out all day playing Counter-Strike with people. And you would hear like the most insane shit. Like just term after like gamer word after gamer word after gamer word after gamer word. So trust me, I get it. Who's fucking whose mom? Who's a bitch? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck just happened? I guess I got frozen and the game rubber banded me somewhere else. Yeah, I got frozen and then rubber banded. It happens. Landed you in a frozen patch? Eh, shit happens, man. Is this hardcore? Yes. I'm dead. I really hate to say this, but I really want to anoint this. Like, fuck Subterfuge Mask. Is that a relic run? No. Absolutely not. No shot. It's a waste. That's how I feel. That burp is how I feel. That shitty burp is how I feel. YOLO's only 3 paranoias? Dude, then I gotta explain to people 400 times in a video to check the anoint on my amulet. So weak, it is. Dude, I'm fucking starving too, man. I'm cold, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I need water, I gotta pee. Everything sucks. Nothing sucks. You have 6 support gem slots when you corrupt. I mean, you could attempt to corrupt the 6 socket. It's not common. Still sound a little sick. I feel sick today, but like not the same kind of sick. I feel like nasally. My cough is like, knock on wood, been pretty good today. So. More congested? I definitely feel very congested. I have like a headache too. Is it cheaper to buy the belt and divine it or buy a better? I think the difference between an uncorrupted low one and an uncorrupted high one is like pennies on the dollar. You just dropped it again for the second time? Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, they're like 220 divs. That's my plan, Spider. I'm gonna end streaming a little bit. I'm gonna go make dinner, buy Mucinex. I'm gonna go to the store to get stuff to like eat so I can cook. I'm using defense relic mods, but I think reduced trap damage might be better if you can get them. You sold for 70 was on the high end. Yeah, but think about how, all right, so like Ruck, think about it, right? Think about when you sold it, right? Think about when you sold it and what you did with that 70 and how much it propelled your character, right? Sometimes money in pocket at certain stage of the league, because of like how inflation and stuff works, is just better than no money at all. So like, yeah, you could have held it for a week or two, but like, think of how much, like, the real question is like, did you make, because you sold it at that price and bought items at that price at the time that you bought it, how much you've managed to accomplish, you know? Can only go up to 80, correct. It's like people who hold a mirror on like day one, right, of a league start. Just trade for Mage Blood. Just get your Mage Blood. Bought a perfectly rolled merchant relics with, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like think about how much, like think about now, like in hindsight, if you didn't have those relics and you haven't been farming, how much you would have not made. Like you have to wait however long it's been since then till now and not have those relics immediately. You know what I mean? Buy an Asher Mandals for the gemling I'm leveling. Buy it Adorned. Get your gemling in Adorned. Get like a 95% Adorned, or like do the math, right? Look at the Adorned calculator and just get your dude of like an Adorned. Because like if you get like 9 jewels, right? If you get 9 jewels and they all have like just say 8 of a stat. Right, let's just look really quick. Right, they get 8 of a stat, right? So like if you get 9 jewels at 8 of a stat and you get a 70, wait, Adorned goes to 100 and you get an 89 Adorned, right? You get an 89 Adorned or an 88. Yeah, dude, I would just fucking buy a 97 Adorned. Because every 8 points of a stat that you would get on a jewel would be 15, not including the rolls on the jewel. So if you rolled your jewel for like 20 energy shield or like 15% crit, like this is so much better. Or even like if you went the pen route and you did 10 pen, like you just get like a 95 Adorn. You just blow everything the fuck up. I know 100 would be better and ideal, but can you get more charm slot? You can. Bit the bullet. Yeah, that's what I'm buying. The next time I have money, that's what I'm buying. You get more charm slots with a better belt. You can get more charm slots on your passive tree. Salmon burgers? The Chaos Trials, like every 1 in 50, 1 in 60 runs. And then the Adorned goes from 0 to 100. Honestly, I haven't looked deeply into the end game. I'm gonna weigh your options. I think that's reasonable. If you're just I don't know if you're supposed to sell then or not, or if you're supposed to wait. I don't know what the line is. I also don't like the minute 31 either. I'm in full agreement with you. I think that's the worst room. I mean, you can get anything from the Chaos Trials. You can even get things that aren't supposed to be in the game yet. Yep, drops anywhere. No, but it's still good. Is third try gambling? What do you mean not in the game yet? You can get items that say incomplete on them because they're not supposed to be in the game yet, like an incomplete urn trap or an incomplete spear or an incomplete sword. All that shit's dropping in the trials. I wouldn't say it's glitched, just it's unintended. I totally forgot you made that, Kay. What about? Do the trials give any other good items? The shield is pretty good. You can get a good roll on the helmet if you corrupt it the right way. Soul cores are pretty good. Got a grand spectrum emeralds from the loot. Extra div on top of the 220. Insane. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I appreciate it. How am I doing the thing? I have a body armor on called Temporalis that reduces the skill cooldowns of my skills by 3.9 seconds, so it makes my blink 0. I feel much better today. I feel a lot better today. I'm really hungry and I feel tired and cold because I didn't sleep well last night. But I need to work. Come back to YouTube? Sounds good, man. Like, I would love nothing more than like go have dinner right now and just like go lay down and watch a movie. Honestly. But it's fine. Get him back. Ta-da! He did it! How are you there, Mr. Cranks? What's going on with you, buddy? How have streams and everything been? their price is climbing and climbing. Gearing headed for the X-Pac this year. Nice. Dude, I would laugh so hard if GG comes to the office next week and they're like, XDD reset in 2 weeks, and then everybody loses their minds. Make those changes, then swap both rings with better ones. Now PB is showing my max is 470. Thanks again for taking the time. Dude, did you go hit a mob? Bro, tell me you hit a mob. Did you hit a mob yet? Tell me you hit a mob. I have plus the skills on it. My brain goes, ooh, should I use toy? But I've banned myself from rolling all. It's nice. I'm hoping CJ tells me that he hit a mob and it fucking exploded. Wanted to report back and say thanks. About to go to, okay, you listen. When this map is over, I want to hear about it. Did anybody else failed Twisted Domain Breach? Like the Breach boss? You can leap slam into an invisible area and still fight Zarkoth. Really?
Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion sting.
This build is so stupid.
I sense another right here.
All right, I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
Oh god. Everything just dies? Perfect. Go hit a boss now. You fell asleep? I understand. Trust me, I get it. Faster trap affliction? It's pretty bad. I like the boss in PoE 1 Sanctum more. Also, PoE 1 Sanctum is just faster to run. Less bullshit. It just feels like a better experience. What the actual fuck was that? $312, $296. I mean, you're so close to just stat stacking. Who do you just blink back and forth, right? Left and right? I imagine that's all you're doing. You're just blinking left and right. Excuse me. Look, like he fell off the edge. That's what it felt like. Pog adulting done. Let's go. 3.6, I want to say. Whatever the cost of blink is. Still this stupid? It's pretty stupid. I mean, I gotta play it for more than like a day, right? Can't just re-roll back to Monk immediately. Oh, yeah, Temporalis Monk is super fun. Oh, yeah. All right, whoever needs the final boss and would like a carry, I will attempt to do a carry again. No promises. But you can whisper me now, and I will happily attempt. No, I killed a bunch of people earlier. I got hit and killed a bunch of people earlier. Let's try again. I did promise Joker. Hold on. I gotta get him in. I don't know what your character name is, Joker. There. The time boss? Yes. We'll get you on the next one, Doc. I didn't fail. I killed everybody though. 'Cause I didn't insta kill the guy. It's not letting you TP. Does the Adorned? Yep, it affects the enchants too. Yes, sir. Because it bugged out and I can't use it at the moment? Oh no, what do you mean it bugged out? Did you just kill the boss too fast? It's insane. Alright, we'll try again on the next one then. I don't know. Not working? Yeah, it's so weird. From the trial master.
Perhaps here, Valhalla. We can both do it.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
And I have only
Where the fuck did he go? Chat. What the fuck? I blinked, he died. We'll try the next one, Joker. I don't know why it didn't work for you, man. Did you just screenshot in Discord thread? Not sure how to best explain it. You don't have enough strength right here. You need more strength to support. Bless me and my family. Thank you, sir. That's your problem. You're missing strength. No, you need to... Did you kill? You have to kill... Joker, you have to kill Bala Bala first. If you haven't killed Bala Bala, you can't port to here yet. Balbala? Balbala. I just saw that. Okay, cool. Sometimes it takes asking what the problem is out loud to make it click. Look, chat, we got another vase. We're like plus 20 divs today, just messing around. What do you look for in relics to keep? Merchant reduction, movement speed, quantity of relics dropped. I feel like there's a lot of options. Like a lot of options. Did I get my sorry ass the TP? You'll have another? I mean, yeah, we'll just go do another run now and see if we can get you in. Sell price suggestion. I have no idea how to price things out to sell them for you. I barely know how to price my own shit. You're gonna have to go look on trade. I have no idea. Later tonight, about to head to dinner with the wife. Thanks again. I mean, if you need help later and you see I'm on, you can just ask. Price this. We've gotten 4 so far today. 4 of them just messing around. And we ran 3 earlier, so we've gotten 7. We've done 7. We have 7 that we've just been messing around with today. So we're live for 7 hours. We've done 3 of them this morning. We have 4 more. So it's like a consistent 5 divs an hour with like stopping to help people and talk to chat and shit. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna get off stream real soon and eat dinner and record a video. Yes, sir. I just have to get off stream to record it. And probably go record footage of like me blowing up more bosses, I guess. Div per hour, Andy. You're right. Believe this guy, div per hour. Holy. What relics are you using? Quantity. Quantity of relics dropped. My frames per hour? 0. Oh, my fun per hour? It's actually surprisingly really fun. Campaign gets made less miserable. The keyboard and mouse control setup is supposed to get cleaned up. That's like one of the things they keep talking about doing. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, cat.
Ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Is it fucking YouTube? Is this what I'm looking for? It's in your DMs, Bubbles. Nice. The only thing I don't like about playing this character is the sound of the lingering sparks. Like when the spark is like lingering and still flying around, it's like this like weird staticky noise, and it's very annoying. Especially like if you pause it just right and the static, like if you catch it, oh no, this sucks. Hungry Fangs completely negates the boon that makes you invulnerable. Yeah, fuck terrible. For normal slaughter, I mean, it's because the stupid Amy like keeps exploding.
Let's plan. On.
Stupid Amy like just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Because everybody thinks they need it. It's also because there's like not a lot of options, right? They're like 100 exalted orbs each. Listen, when I killed a boss earlier, Gummy said he zinked all over the place, so. I mean, I wouldn't say 98% of people. I think there's a large majority of them that really want to learn how to do it. Right? And I definitely think you could teach a lot of people. I've seen a lot of players in here who like are very new to the game, get to end game builds because they're like willing to like spend some time and learn. You know, I think it's just a matter of like learning and affording are two different things. But I mean, if you learn, you can afford, right? It's the whole teach a man to fish thing. Like players who are willing to learn and willing to put in the time will get to where they need to get. Farming currency is not hard if you have the knowledge to do it. Right? Like it's not hard to get divines. What mods are good on relics? Movement speed, dodge roll, quantity of relics, merchant prices. There's a lot. Got an updated build link? Soon. I've been selling, trading, and farming Ashramethus and Temporalis. They're way out of budget. What do you mean? Just do a good farming strategy. Most data I had was 48. Okay. What are you farming? What are you doing? What are you playing? This is not a Desperate Alliance run, no. I did a Desperate Alliance run earlier. I insta-killed the boss. I mean, 4 days ago, I didn't have 400 divines to put this together. I literally farmed, you know? There's a lot of people in chat who have made hundreds of divines in the last 2 or 3 days, like just doing good farming strategies. Casual, not a streamer. Dude, I don't play long at all. I play like 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day, if that. This is like, which like I don't know what your playtime is, but my playtime's not crazy. I just play very efficiently when I play. I've only been on PoE 1 month prior to 2. Needs to have like 18 divs. 100 billion hours of prep time, and you get fucked by RNG because mechanics don't go on the map you need to be going on. Chat, I had 10 divs 3 days ago. I have 400 plus today. Just farm. Just do the trials. I do agree with you. I think mapping's the worst way to make money. I definitely think mapping is the absolute worst way to make money. Unless you're doing what Tuna was doing, or you're like, I just wouldn't map. Flipping items, currency orbs. Bro, if you were doing all of that, you'd have more than 48 divs. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be straight shooter with you. I think we live in different timelines. What's your slash played? How many hours do you have? Do you play on only one character? You have 2 characters or 3 characters. How many characters do you play and do things with? I don't know if you can make 900 a day. I think it's a bit of an aggressive number. Six? I only play my 1 ranger. Okay. Type slash kills for me. Like, enter slash kills. There's no shot you have 6 days play, 768,000 kills, and you've seen 48 divs. Like, from trading it, there's no way. You're doing something wrong. You have to be doing something wrong. This is 100% a you problem at this point. You have half the time I have played and as many kills as I do. And I don't sit and trade. I just like kill mobs. He has 6 characters. Oh, he has, no, does he have 6 characters or 6 days? I mean, negative rarity would still get you a ton of currency, like an insane amount of currency, because you would be running negative rarity to sell white bases. You only dropped 1 div. You shouldn't be aiming for divs. You should be aiming to trade everything else that you get. I have 120. Dude, I've made all of my money with less than 100 rarity. I only put rarity on my monk like a week ago. My guess, Casey, thank you for the resub.
Illustrious champion returns.
My
home.
honest to God guess is you're trying to min-max every sale and you're just not selling shit. Because it's mind-blowing that you have these numbers and you only seen 48 div. What did you sell? Dude, all I do is this. All I do is run Sanctum. I get the Desperate Alliance vases. I sell the Desperate Alliance vases. Or I run them and I sell the jewels. I bought a Temporalis today. I bought it. I started using it today. What do you don't know, dude? I literally just, my guy, dude. Holy. I just bought it. What do you mean? But like, I just bought it yesterday. I played with it for 2 days ago. I played with it for like 6 hours on my monk and then rolled a new character. And I've only been playing it today, or well, 15 hours. It took me 9 hours to go through the campaign. Breathe. I was using Stormwave, yeah. Stormwave, 100%. Stormwave, Upheaval, Mobility, Long Shot. And then I would switch to Tempest Flurry. You don't know everything? Listen. Why not? Come on. How do you not know everything? Bro, come on, man. Your Twitch chat, bro. What class should I be choosing? Bro, don't take it to heart. Come on. It's all fun. Don't get upset. I mean, build in detail. I gotta get it from Bike Smokes. I literally don't have it. Which website? Bike got it on YouTube. Thanks a lot, man. How many divs? We priced it out earlier at 310. 310, 320, depending. It depends on the price of Temporalis. Where's Locahall? Bro, that man. The lowest is 160. You gotta make sure it's got enough cooldown recovery rate or it won't work. So you need to have enough cooldown to make your blink 0. So you need at least, what, 3/6? Something like that. So I bought the cheapest one I could buy at 180, I think it was, 2 or 3 days ago. And then I divined it 20 times. $3.59 is the bare minimum. So she can bring you lollipops home? Bro, a bag of lollipops like $1. What do you mean? Just buy a bag of bro. I even have a bag of lollipops. They're the same brand? They are the same brand. I think you can get a better one too. You know what I'm saying? If you just like level your thing. What up, Z? Chat, this is my homie Zebu. How you doing, body? Oh yeah, dude, we re-rolled. Dude, we hit the relic for Temporalis 2 days ago, sold it, bought the item, hit 200 divs worth of Desperate Alliance relics, sold them, and made the auto bomber. The Texas G5000. Did you see the guy who pretended to be the dude of Whoop? Why is the relic worth more than the item? It's not. The item is worth more than the relic. Corrupted bricked ones are cheap. Temporalis, corrupted. Oh, wait. All right. Joker, let's go. I found it. Yeah, I found Valrel. I did. Yep. I got the relic. I'm farming 3 to 4 unique relics a run. But it looks different than what Trav's doing. I have the 230 Spirit. I got the 400 helmet, the Subterfuge Mask, the Temporalis. What was the relic setup that you were doing? The merchant? No, I was doing the one I'm doing now with quantity of relics. I'm running 177% quant. Mostly doing Against the Darkness. That's how I made a lot of money with Against the Darkness ones. That's where I made a lot of my money.
The same fate as the great Varashta. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Garukan favors me.
Can we giga rich? I don't want anything, man. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. No, I don't want anything. I'm just happy to help. Thank you for the bits.
Happy Friday.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Guys, give me some love episode with the 5,000 bitterinos, bro. How do you blink faster? The body armor reduces and removes the cooldown of the blink to 0 or to 1 ms or 100 ms. Blood Mage will do more damage. Just an FYI. Stormweaver has, so you either go CI or more damage. That's the difference between the two. CI is for people that don't want to figure out their res. Yeah, I don't want to think. Cast on dodge, yes. I'm a big fan of the don't get hit. Oh, that's cool.
Blessing.
Yeah, I don't think you need the chaos resistance. I think it comes down to, do you want to map or not? I think if I'm going to map, I'm just going to play my other character. That's why I didn't sell the monk. Monk. You haven't felt it in mapping either? What about in rituals? Maybe in rituals. I redeem that shit once a day. I think it's probably fine to play the Blood Mage variant. I honestly can't see it being bad. I mean, even like Will's playing it on Monk and it's fine. It really just kind of comes down to like what class you want to play, I think.
Relish your mortality.
Hold on a second. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's a pretty dumb build, to be honest with you. I think too, Guitar Holic, like, honestly, with like knowing how much you're trying to spend on the rest of the items for your Holy Grail, you just do this for like 2 or 3 days and you'll have all the money that you need. I know a lot of people that just don't like that answer, but like, you know, it's got to be the best of the best, and even like Empyrean is just doing it right. You know, and that's what we tried to tell the gentleman earlier, and I think he just got really upset. I think I'm just bored of Spark maps. I mean, mapping just is just not fun. Well, it's kind of fun, but it gets boring, right? Like, mapping is very... What's it MP doing? I've been told MP's literally doing this. Same thing I'm doing. Same thing Zebu's doing. Same thing everybody's doing. When there's 200,000 people still playing the game, and everybody needs Against the Darkness, and everybody needs Temporalis, and everybody needs all kinds of shit from in here, like, the market's right. He's hard casting Spark. Dude, I almost think that might be better, to be honest with you. How? Because your cast speed's through the roof. Excuse me. Using Astramentus just slow you down. You don't need more damage. I can see it. God, I love this unique flask. This shit's so broken. I feel like this unique flask is just going to be something that everybody rushes every league. You're getting into mana issues? I just press this mana flask and all my problems are solved. me and Bike are playing the exact same thing. Bike actually like helped me pick out my gear. And there's a gentleman in my Discord named Snicky, and he's doing the same thing. He's doing the exact same thing. And he makes, you know how you make all your money too, Guitar Holic? You're probably not going to want to do it, but like you could just do like 4-man carries and make a div every time you get to the boss too. But then you got to like wait for people, and that shit sucks. But 50x ahead. There's such a big thing. Every little thing just compounds on top of each other to make your build better and better. That's just what it comes down to, is every little thing just you know, multiplies on multiplies on multiplies and just pushes everything over. It's like gem levels on like Hex Blast. Like, you know, like it's so impactful. I know it's like, yeah, I mean, he could just search in world chat though, right? He doesn't have to like do it on TFT. I hate the trials. The trials are something that like, I think a lot of people don't like until they do it. I think once people start like running the trials and doing them and messing around and experimenting with them, and like really get the hang of it, I don't think the extra div run is worth it either. I'm in full agreement with you. Oh, do it fast. Like you, my monk was doing them in like 18 minutes. You ever died of the traps? Every once in a blue moon. I have no honor res doing this strat, which kind of sucks. Because most people in trade are overpriced and carry, so a lot of people aren't paying any mind to it. Oh, that makes sense. Do you run a different build on trials for your monk? No. CI works fine. I literally built this to go faster. The difference, Michael, the difference between this and what my monk was doing, because I put Temporalis on my monk as well. The difference between what this character is doing and what my monk was doing is my monk had to press right click, and I didn't want to press right click. I had to stop to attack with the monk, and this can just blink. Like both characters do the same thing. The difference is this is cast on dodge. So like I don't have to stop to attack. I can just spacebar. This is exactly the point. You know, stop the self-cast spark. Yeah, I was thinking about it after you said something. Excuse me. I don't have a cast on dodge set up for the monk. So like the monk has to stop to right click to cast Stormwave. Because I didn't set it up as a caster monk. I was still a melee monk. Will's playing it. It says it's insane. So I don't know, dude. Will's crazy. And MB's playing it on Gemling and says it's insane. Fuck's Invoker offer? Ignore resistances. Infinite Spirit. I guess the Spirit's probably bad. Elemental Evocation. Read my amulet. Oh yeah. It does nothing, huh? I guess it does fucking nothing. Did this guy tell me that Monk was cracked and was just too lazy to re-level? I think I may have been linking people the wrong shit all day. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I also... I think Stormweep, whatever the fuck this class is, like with the mana regen and shit's pretty good. But I guess Stormweaver just like, or Blood Mage just leeches it all back with Insta Leech. I mean, it's all the same gear, right? It's like the same gear and the same tree, right? Yours is probably 100% higher than mine. Mine's only 45. That does not affect the bosses. No, that is only the monsters. You need the boss one. Gemling for the stake build? What is a stake build? Oh, for the stacking build. That makes sense. I also, dude, I'm so hungry. What up, time? I've been hungry for hours. Just lurking as usual. I appreciate you, brother. Chat, this is my good buddy Time Tell. Time does a lot of cool horror games. I like Time a lot. I think he's very funny. If you like funny horror games, good dude. Work Night. You like my build time? You're moving so fast, it's making me dizzy. I have to slow down. That one room I had to go fast. That one room is like a nightmare. You have to go fast to kill everything, but otherwise I could slow down a lot. I'm trying not to go too fast so I don't make people dizzy. All right, time. Watch this boss. Not the blurring terrain. Uh-uh. Hey, what up? How you been, buddy? Long time no see. How's life? Grind some WoW hardcore. How my life's good, man. Doing some D4. I want to do D4 this weekend at some point. It's on the agenda of shit to do. Problem is I'm so friggin' addicted to this. I don't even know what I would play in D4. Probably a rogue or a necromancer. I'm not even honestly sure. It's OP as hell. Is it fun though? Is it fun? Is it like Spiritborn fun? Has PO2. I tried to tune in, but I have zero idea what's happening on screen. Literally just download the game, turn it on, try it. Honest to God. Or, well, I guess you have to buy it. It's really good, man. It's like the best time ever for like new Path of Exile players to like try the game, period. Kind of sucks. Everybody and mom's playing Bloodwave. Maybe I'll play Rogue. You're doing Rogue? What kind of Rogue are you playing? Cataclysm Druid? I saw the thing about Druid, the meme about Druid, where Druid either does 4 billion, quadrillion, trillion, bajillion damage or 0. You're playing Dance of Knives? Oh, that's cool. $17, get it right. Dance of Knives Rogues, 200% movement speed. So fast. Can it kill Ubers? Dude, I love Rogue. I'll take any excuse ever to play Rogue in that game. The whirlwind. Do you have this snapshot though? Do you have to snapshot on that Rogue for it to do damage, or does it just do damage? Because I remember the last time I wanted to play Rogue, I didn't play it because you had to snapshot damage. I don't know a lot about it. I'll do some research when I'm eating dinner. We'll look into it. Dude, it's so funny. Oh, another one. Dun, 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 dun. Orange has the Giga supporter pack, does he? Seaman, just kill the boss. Ten runs dry. Oh, that stuff feels so bad. I have 5 now. That's what Gummy was saying. Gummy was saying that like every other run, or like he was hitting them constantly. I am running Quant Relics, yeah. I've gotten so many. If I just play and I don't like dipshit dirtle fuck around, I get so many. You know, it just comes down to like, do I like... It's my rarity. 0. You don't need it. Are you not putting them in? Putting what in? The Desperate Alliance relics? We're in them later. But I got 5 of them. I'll run them later. Like farm 5 or 6 of them and run back to back. Yeah. When am I gonna destroy the Trial of Chaos? I mean, we could do that tomorrow. I feel like it's infinitely worse than this, but I mean, we could do it tomorrow. By like 10 runs worth of Trial Master. I have like 20 of mine. I have the ultimatum things. I need the parts to open the Trial Master fight is what I don't have. Is this new character also high? Maz, you ready to go shopping tonight? We got a lot of money. You rich? Not rich, but rich enough to get you rolling. I have many keys. Sounds good. We can see what happens tomorrow. Maz, watch. Just showing off now. You want to see something even cooler? Hold on, I got something even cooler. Hold on, wait. I got this clip. Check this out. I got this clip. This is a 4-man party. I did. Yeah, I fit charge infusion. Yeah. Yeah, with the 330. Yeah, I have 2 left over. Watch. This is a 4-man party, Maz. Okay, watch, watch, watch. I go in. 4-man party.
The same fate as the great Varashta. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Where's the relic? From this boss right here. No, they have CDR on them. Cast on Dodge has CDR, and so does Cast on Crit with quality. You're not CDR. Cost reduction. There's a bunch of cost reduction on everything. I mean, I'm doing it in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, ah, bro, the math ain't mathin'. I'm like, I'm doing it in front of you, bro. What do you mean the math ain't mathin'? I'm telling you the numbers, bro. I got it on. Tired and sick? I'm trying to math. No, no, no. 330. 330 is the magic number. If you, bro, listen. You don't even need the charged infusion lingering illusion bullshit. It's just more damage. You literally don't need it. Like, I'll show you. Look, I have it off right now, right? What level are you? 88. Yeah, I made it 16 hours ago. No shot, dude. This relic is huge. No way, bro. This is money, bro. Holy dude. Oh. It took me 8.5 hours to get through the campaign yesterday in a duo. Stream relic? It's like a 5-div relic. Took me forever. Don't worry, man. It's never again. Just ID the same one? No shot. Dude, he just ID the same one. Holy. Only item level 82. Surely it sucks. That's wild. Dude, you gotta ID your relics, chat. Bubbles, can you hear me? Bubbles, can you hear me? What's that worth? 5 or 6 divs? No, it's a lot. It's a lot more than that, Bike. It's a lot more than that. Don't fool. They're a lot more than that. Okay, Bubbles, step on the time thing. Step on the time thing and then go through the hallway and pull the lever in the hallway. It's the only lever you have to pull. Listed for tune, it's not moving. Weird. What's the best place to farm jewels? Here. For sure. I could show you 2 bubbles in like 5 minutes when I get there. Stupid mechanic. Once you realize that you have to step on the thing and just move into the next room, it's fine. Is it fine to run lower level ones? I mean, I guess I wouldn't run anything less than 4 floors, but like you should just, if you're gonna do it, you should just run the 80s, because like every time you kill the final boss, you have a chance at 200 plus divs if you run the 80s, right? And all the jewels come from the end anyways, from the chest at the end, so it's infinitely better to just do it. And if you're having a hard time killing the boss, just run relics for boss damage. You just run like 100% boss damage and honor resistance. Or call me to do it. Uh-oh. What's the item? It's the incense relic. It's the I think it's called the last flame. It comes off the final boss in here. It's the really long pipe looking relic. It's the unique one. It's the relic that drops Temporalis. And it's like 200 plus divs. Yeah, the no hit run relic, yeah. You don't run the relic, you just sell the relic. Like, you never run it, you just sell it to a runner, and the runner runs it. Can't run the... Oh, you're playing hardcore SSF? Oh, dude. I have no idea how to make shit in that like this then. That's a whole different beast, bro. You stat stack the level? I followed the max roll guide from Havoc on leveling Spark. How's the new Sekehmas build? It's fun. I don't 3-to-1 their LX, dude. It takes too much time. I stopped doing that shit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
He said, wow, got my answer. You haven't even seen the good kill yet. We haven't even gotten to the final boss yet. It's wild. It's a lot of fun. Died at tier 5 maps? Well, fuck. You die? How did you die in tier 5 maps? What happened? I did do it with my ranger this morning to the 4th point. Do you need the boss killed for all of your points? I could do it for you in like 5 minutes. I'm literally at the end boss in like 5 minutes. Oh, you died at a 15. Okay, I was like, Maz, how are you dying in 5s? You just got home from work. Was today an office day? Oh, you're saying that you got all the points this morning. Oh, okay. I thought you said you only got 4 points this morning. Is there going to be an office TikTok? If I go on TikTok, is there going to be a you in the office? TikTok today? I was too pissed. What happened? I know the mechanics more now. That's all that matters. As long as you're learning. Work shit. Assholes. All of them. What level are you with this guy? 88? He'd be higher if I mapped, but I don't want to map. Leveling like this is going to be easy. Almost as many deaths? Sure. Dude, I died so many times yesterday. I was so tired yesterday, dude. I was like, dude, I tell you, I was hanging on to a thread last night, dude. I was hanging on to a fucking thread last night. It was pristine content. I'm dying in the campaign. I was dying in the campaign. I made this character yesterday from like 0. Dying every 2 minutes? I only have 46 deaths. I guess that's a lot. Excuse me. So every 3 minutes? Something like that. You got the right idea. $75? Yes. You can actually go, you can actually get maximum honor res with other relics if you want more. $10K? Probably have like 100, 200. My monk has a couple hundred easily. $218 times? Yeah, my monk has a couple hundred easily. Bubbles, did you need to see this gauntlet room before I do it? You got it? Okay, so you know to like just click this, run in here, and click this. Act 2 run. Act 2's a bitch. Standing there till full and then running. I'm just glad you got it. Stormwave makes it really easy, right? I would just be really careful if you use Tempest Flurry, especially on floor 4. You hate leveling this sword? Oh no. The flamethrower girl? 2 days ago? Oh no.
In the desert.
Act 3 master's so big I wanted to pull my eyes out. It's not the traps, Neff, that's the problem. It's the big ass stupid skeletons and the urns. If you don't kill the urns, they're the worst.
The choice is made.
Excuse me. Kills those off screen for me right now. Oh, that's cool. Rip my dick off and feed it to sharks. Then I have to level at 84. So you can put the amulet on? XDD? I can help you when you're done. I can just run some breaches together. I almost messaged you and I was like, please, dude. I would have done it. You would have asked, I definitely would have done it for you.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
He moved. That sucks. He moved. Things will follow. Excuse me. So yeah, to the gentleman in hardcore, I mean, we're almost 10 joules already from the end of here. $12 joules?
There is power in this energy. I can feel it.
14 joules. Whoa, that's got potential. That's got potential. You want the damage. You want the extra lightning. It's like actually important. It's important. The damage is extra lightning actually matters. I mean, it's more damage. We damages extra anything. You want the mana, the +4/+5, cast speed, crit. Bro, it's because Fubgun yesterday started playing this shit, dude. Because of Adorned. There's some wands. Some cheap wands. You're 80 hatcher, how you're running solo crit? Because you're base crit 15. I'm not. You can definitely get some cheap wands. Base 15's pretty big. Right? It's 6%. You should still be at 60% then. Yours is base 10, is base 9. Spark's 9, isn't it? I don't have base 10. How do I have base 10? Because of the wand? No crit on the wand. My only assumption as to why I think I linked Guitar Hall with the wrong shit. No, she updated it. What? It's been updated. This was updated because I refreshed and it was updated. Now it's got like fucking Blasphemy Orb of Storms in it. Huh? I haven't been sharing. I didn't have it. It's not bike either. It's literally the video has the wrong one in it. The video's cooked. It's got the wrong shit in it. What up, homie Sid? What up, bro? Yeah, the only thing I can think of is I just need to re-roll these jewels for better crit chance. Gotta run. Have a great stream. See you. Like, I get a socket here, and then I gotta re-roll all these jewels for crit chance. Like, this one's so poorly. Like, this one's so poorly rolled. Then I get a jewel socket here. I don't know. I don't know. Why they're running conductivity? What would you run instead? I mean, never mind. Where you go down through the monk part of the skill tree, path through the 10% crit instead of 3% attack speed. They went through the skill speed too. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You bigger brained it. These motherfuckers.
I need more time.
What is it?
It's 370 divs. It's crazy how fast these get so expensive. Spell damage doesn't matter. Yes, and resistances. The mana is just a hybrid roll. Oh no, I guess the mana was just on there. I just looked for resistances in over 400. Dude, 105 divs. Problem solved. 56 crit, cast speed, 5 the lightning, double damage as, or I can just one div Janubo it, baby. 107 right here. Hey, what up? All right, I'm gonna buy a wand, and I'm gonna regret it. But I'm gonna buy a wand. I'm gonna test something. $20 to $25, nice. All right, so we bought another wand. Yeah, I mean, it's 50% versus 46. It's like no net difference. It's like all the same. It doesn't even matter. Hey, it doesn't matter. Also, meta skill and Invoker Monk build. Why did you equip in POB before buying? So I don't have the character put in the POB. Yeah, I was just curious. It's definitely overkill. I mean, now we have a wand. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We shouldn't have bought this. It's fine. We just resell it. We leave the wand that we have. Show me my cock. My rings give me the res. This one gives me fire, and this one gives me cold and lightning. Level 6, level 6, level 10. And then this is level 19, this is level 19, this is level 15. The support gems, chain, acceleration, and ambush. And then spell cascade, magnified effect, and icicle. And then this has lightning exposure, strip away, and unleash. Yeah, I was told to swap the icicle with the lightning exposure, but I have the lightning exposure in the Eye of Winter. I know that's what you're doing. That's what MB told me earlier. Put the lightning exposure here. Where do you just ditch the icicle altogether? I mean, we could try it. It's fine. You don't use magnified event, put energy retention. Wait, why? Tell me I'm an idiot. If I'm an idiot, why not Val the Wands? Then see which one's better. Because the resale value. Energy retention gets more cast. I don't want to risk bricking the wands. Like, if I brick the wand, I'm cooked, right? Why would you break the wand? He said corrupt the wands to see which one becomes better. Can't you like break the fucking weapon? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's why. You have room for a second one? They're all quantity relics, yeah. I have room.
Go on.
Two raw divs in the last rounds. Nice. And our Alex, let's go. Wait, but I already have All of that's already on Eye of Winter. Like the ricochet and stuff's already there. Why do you want the second cast on crit? Not doing the merchant strat? I do. I wait until I have like 6 or 7 of these. I mean, I have 5 of them now. I can do it now. I wait till I have like 5 of these and then I do it. It loops them. So you're saying just turn it on for bosses? This symbol is clicking right click twice. All right, I gotta pay attention. My brain is so fried right now. I need a second. Then I switch to merchant. Yes, that is accurate. Switch COD. Switch cast on dodge for cast on crit. How do you kill things then? I'll hop on Discord with you in a few. I need to eat something first. My brain is so fried right now. It's been like 8 hours, right? 9 hours? 8 hours? You're just waking up, right? Are you just waking up or are you going to bed? You haven't slept yet? Holy, all right. Though we could sit down and do it tomorrow. My brain is so fried. I'm having the hardest time keeping up. I know if we get a call and you show it to me, I'm not gonna pay. I'm gonna fucking just one of these. Take 2 minutes. It's not you, man. It's me. It's not you. Trust me. It's me. I'm sitting here. I'm like, uh-huh. 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 I'm thinking about making dinner. Bike. He told me to swap lightning exposure for icicle and said to take out magnified effect for energy retention to do Sekehmas since we're not mapping. The icicle makes it pop off. Let's try it. What's for dinner? You already know. Chicken salad. Chicken salad, and we record a YouTube video. I'm torn about recording the video for this first and more inclined to make a video. So many people constantly keep asking me how I make money, and I keep trying to explain to them how to make money, and a lot of people get really annoyed at the answer. So I'm thinking about like making like one of those, like I'm just gonna ramble for like 15 minutes and just talk about all the ways that I like farm currency and how I do things. And if people don't like it, they could shovel it. But I'm also thinking about like making the video about this first. Cheese or ravioli? A 0 to hero run. I just keep thinking about that guy earlier who was just like, I have 6 days played, 900,000 kills, or 6 characters, 900,000 kills, and I've only made like 48 divs. And I'm just like, you know, we told him what was wrong, and he was like, all right, fuck you, bye. And I was just like, maybe there's like a better way to like handle this. Where we can like maybe try to give people like some insight on like what to do. So I'm wondering if like maybe like putting together like a small little like, this is how I trade and this is what I farm and this is how I handle it might help people. You know, just do like a oh no, my run is bricked. Mom EV easy. I'm just waiting for Maz to log on at this point. Our computer's slow. I'm thinking about swapping to the Blood Mage just for Sekehmas so that I can avoid that shit happening. I'm dead ass serious. Like every time that happens, I'm like, why am I bothering to play CI down here? I'm just gonna go put my gear on this fucking Blood Mage. CI EV? But what happens when I hit 0? How'd you get pricked? Said I have no energy shield. And I insta die. How do you jump like that? Blink. I do have Mind Over Matter. Keep seeing new ones constantly. There's like an okay amount. I said I want to spend more time leveling each class and learning one. I think that's a great idea. I like that a lot. What's stronger, this or Blood Mage? I think Blood Mage hits harder. This or Comet? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, this is huge for crit. That's two where I'm missing a bunch of crit. How do you jump like that? My blink has no cooldown because of Temporalis. Is there a good Blood Mage MF tanky God DPS build? What do you mean? I don't know. It's a good question. Feels far stronger than everything in the game. It's not even close. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. I'm not changing anything. No, we're not changing anything. Hey, what up? My sheet damage, 48.5. Maz, what we're gonna do in a little bit, we're gonna fix your links. That's what we're gonna do next. I just need to eat first, and then we can sit down and fix all your links and cut you a bunch of gems and get you set up properly. Can't play this because it lags my friend too much. Oh, look, you have no energy shield again. What's the word, bro? Bro, we are having the time of our lives, dude. I'm just starving. You ever, like, randomly get, like, your stomach's like, hey, you should eat, and then you're like, eh, and then the hunger pains just kind of go away? That's just a me thing. My stomach was just like a minute ago. I was like, yo, you're gonna eat or what? And I'm like, What's the best build that constantly teleports and kills at range with MF and DPS for this? Literally this.
Returns. Welcome home.
No, thanks for the sub, man.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Man, please.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You want to take anything else? Listen, the thank you is more than enough.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Trust me.
Welcome home.
I'm just glad you're playing the game and having a good time. Trust me, that's all that I ever care about is just people having fun and a good time. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Yeah, man. I wouldn't offer to help, Maz, if I thought you were just dicking around. Like, you genuinely try, right? Like, you ask, like, good questions and you're trying to figure things out. So, like... it's the least I can do. They're like cats and they panic and they don't know what they're eating next. No, I'm gonna record one. I haven't done anything yet. I'm gonna record something. There's something from like the Russian. There's a video from a Russian streamer that bike has. What's a similar build to this without Spark? That I can't answer. Well, if I just go EB, don't I have like 10,000 mana and I just have to like pay attention to my mana bar and just like press my mana flask and just never go right? Problem solved. Right? Blood Mage competes with this? Yeah, there's two variants of this. There's this one and there's the Blood Mage one. And I think the Korean, there's a version played by a Korean streamer or YouTuber. And from my understanding, it just hits harder. But everything gets one-shotted anyway, so it literally doesn't matter. Like, I got an idea. I just don't want to talk about it out loud. That one's slower? Why is the Blood Mage one slower? Serious question. Is it because it doesn't have the arcane stuff, the arcane surge shit? There are versions of it that work without the chest, right? You could play it without the chest. It's just gonna not be good for mapping and slower. Like, we could buy a shitty, like, one div one later and try it out. I think one of the things that, like, a lot of people are neglecting, and like this might be a hot take, is like, you know, we can like build things a million different ways. It's fine. How long do runs take? If I'm not talking to chat and I'm just ignoring them, 15 minutes. If I'm just like, I don't go as fast as I can go because I don't want people to get motion sick. Like, I could just like, you know, but I don't want people to get motion sick. He continues for 20 seconds. I had to prove a point. Yeah, so I try to like not go as fast as I can go, and I try to have more controlled blinks.
The choice is that may that serve you. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
You have a link for yours in the Blood Mage? I don't have anything right now. Oh, I do have the Blood Mage one. I just saw it on my other monitor. You just need to translate it. Here you go. Have fun. I forgot I had it open. That's huge too. Holy. That's a really good one. Thanks, sir. You're welcome.
Greetings. Fight with intent. The choice.
We're learning Harbinger today? What do you mean? A chiming staff? Why do I have a timing staff? What does that do? For what? None with resistances? Oh no.
Always onward.
One in the Discord? I think I like it a little bit. Guess you got res capped? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Wait, what's the staff do? The one-shot combo? You mean a weapon swap to drop a bunch of shit, the one-shot shit that we already one-shotting? You don't see my build? I know. As I said, I haven't recorded it yet. Dude, this is literally... I've only been playing this for like 8 hours. I literally put it together on stream this morning.
The desert.
The weapon swap's only the sigil? So does the staff have the skill on it? Does it matter if you put anything on the skill? What is this? Skill I use during leveling spark. So you said it's a chiming staff? And it's, what is it? Sigil of Power?
Great challenge overcome.
Drop the sigil, start the boss, Eye of Winter the boss dies, right? TLDR. Any benefit of corrupting seal gems? I don't know. Maybe to get to 21 gems? Drop sigil, drop conductivity. That makes sense.
Where the scorpions sting.
Sometimes I forget that I have the conductivity and Eye of Winter, and I just don't.
I sense no hides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. You can find them.
Dude, I never fucking find this boon ever, and it drives me insane. Stash tabs are on sale? Yeah, I don't have money. Well, I mean, I have money, but I'm saving my money to buy Dean shit instead. I really don't need stash tabs. I would like stash tabs, but I'd rather buy Dean shit. Excuse me. No energy shield. Great. Guess I'll just fall through the floor every time. Lovely. Chalice ritual. Watching it as opposed to playing it is so funny. Wait, why? I see how ridiculous it is. It's fucking stupid, dude. The first mob that I killed with this, I was like, this is just, I was ready just to like sell everything, dude. I killed one pack of mobs and I was like, I think I'm gonna sell everything. I did my own little 4-man carry earlier. The boss spawned and died, and I was just like, this is so dumb. Which one do I think is better? I don't know. Which one sounds cooler? Honest to God, dude, like, you're not gonna go wrong with whatever one you play. Like, they're both insane. They're both literally insane. You literally can't go wrong. Which one do you think is cheaper? They both wear the exact same gear. They both wear the exact same gear. Which dies less? They're literally the exact same. Probably the witch. I don't know, dude. I have 8,000 health CI. No, I'm 4,000 health with a Grim. I'm 4,900, 4,800 with Grim Feast overcap. No, my natural's like 45, 48, 47, 59. So what, 9K overcap? Good morning, good morning.
This battle is our sacred duty.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varasha.
No. Where's my good relics? This bitch. Royal, medium, large, gloves, large, mysterious, ranger, helmet, large, time lost, mysterious, gloves. Ashramithus? Unlucky. No shit, dude. All I want to do is go eat dinner. All right, one more run and then dinner. Thanks, Arrow. What up, Arrow? Sorry, now you stay. Sir, yes, sir. Fasting today, homie. Dance, streamer. Fuck. Arrow, when are you gonna play the nutty ass Temporalis auto bomber bullshit? If I paid you a vase, would you come try and kill a tier 4 arbiter? I want to see if you can want that, but I guess. Sure. Never? You don't want to do one of these? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? What are you guys up to? You do that right now with Shattering Palm. That's my go-to when heralds get nerfed and this gets nerfed. That's my go-to. Shattering Palm. I just don't tell people. Everybody's like, oh my god, what are you gonna do when Herald of Ice gets nerfed? And I was like, Shattering Palm. And they're like, what does that mean? And I was like, I don't know, you're stupid. Too late. Yeah, Shattering Palm's cracked. You just scale the AoE of Shattering Palm. All right, Sneaky, let's go. Its kicks build is insane. It's levels mostly. You have no AoE. Oh, that's cool. Are you making a video? When's the video? I want to watch the video. Are you making a video? Are you going to go record now? Are you making a video? When's the Arrow video? Been using Shattering Palm. Back to your roots? Yes, I'll make a video. I'll watch it. If it looks good, I'm going to play it. I'm going to call it mine. I'm going to change one node. Be like XDD. How much spirit do you have? 230, 330. Bro, this guy's going to play on Hong Kong Realm and tell me to kill an Arbiter on Hong Kong Realm. Good day for dinner. See you later. Oh, he's on Frankfurt. Okay. Have fun at dinner. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Right? How bad could this go? Is it all from the weapon? Yeah, the weapon has a 230 on it. Wait, are you killing it or am I killing it? You're killing it. The weapon's so freaking expensive. Try to do it without the int and the strength and just get the weapon with 230 on it. You can one tap it with 6 people. I just want to see what you can do. Okay. You don't one tap it, you're gonna phase it? Good. I don't. Oh. This is probably good to record. I paid like 40 divs for mine, Will.
The fourth edict already burns from the burning horizon.
I don't know what the hell happened.
And chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Salvation is written.
I don't know what happened because like it hit it there and it killed it. Oh, we got a diamond. Where's the damage? Dude, I don't know what happened there. I'm just saying. You want me to ID this? You want to ID this? You selling it un-ID'd? ID it? No. He says he could carry 6 people through that. After the patch or before? I don't know. After the patch or before you do 6 people carries? I have better gear than you? I mean, it's a skill issue, right? I just don't know how to do it yet. Right? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I did a vase run earlier and blew it up fine. It would have been fine. Bike's telling me if I would have just hit my mana flask, it would have been fine that my mana flatlined. So I don't know. You don't have Sigil of Power. I didn't even know to get the Sigil of Power on the second weapon swap. I had no idea. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm dying. I'm so... Yeah, you want to spam the flask? I didn't know that. I didn't press the, bro, I know you did. I know you did, but I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm openly telling you I'm an idiot. And I'm tired, and I'm hungry, and I'm slightly cranky, and I'm not cranky at anybody except myself, and I'm gonna go eat because I'm dying right now. I'll fix it. We'll do it again. I'll buy, I have money. I'll buy Arbiter fights, and we'll do it again. I have money. We'll buy Arbiter fights. All right, go eat. I'm gonna go eat. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thank you for the 9 hours of absolute insanity. Y'all are crazy. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow morning. I'll also record the video for this soon. I need to eat first. Do it with 2 people? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it together. But yeah, I'm gonna do all that. Chat, thanks for everything. You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll be live tomorrow. And if you haven't already done it, sub to the YouTube.